Hello everybody, how's it going? I know we are a little bit earlier than normal, but I just really want to play this game. I just really want to play Blueprints. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's evening going? I just realized I still have clothes on the back of my chair from when I was doing laundry. Toss them onto my husband's chair. I was like, what's going on behind me? Here we go. How's it going, Fairy Orb? How are you? How's your Sunday? Oh, I've been like so tired. We are trying. Oh, I've been so excited to see more of this. Let's go. Especially after like last stream. Oh, I'm so excited. But yeah, it's been like, I don't know. I feel like I've been so busy lately, but also not busy lately. I don't know. It's been tough. It's like we're trying to get our old house ready to sell, like ready to list it and put it on the market. And so a lot of stuff needs to be done. There's like some stuff in the backyard that we haven't even brought over to our new house yet. Like I have like old planter boxes, like there's a rug out on the back porch. We have lights, like string lights that are up on the back porch, that are still up, like just all sorts of stuff. And it's like, okay, I need to go in and I really need to like clean that stuff out. The house needs to get cleaned. Some of the walls needed patching. So everywhere I put like curtains or curtain rods, I use wall anchors to anchor them into the walls. That way they don't like fall out and damage the wall or whatever. So every anchor that I removed had like a big old hole that needed filled. So like a couple weekends ago, I went through and I filled all the holes. There was one weekend where I spent like, I don't know, 7 or 8 hours just like sanding the walls, trying to get them all smooth. And then I did it a second time because some of the holes, like the drywall mud had like cracked or whatever. So I went in and filled them a second time. So yesterday morning I went over there and I spent like some time sanding, and then I had to clean up like all of the sanded drywall mud, and then I had to like mop the floors because they were so gross after doing that sanding, cleaning it up, and all the moving that we had done and people walking around. Hello, Owen, how are you? Time for our usual pregame pop-in. Dude, we hit like a big milestone at the end of last stream, so I'm so excited to kick it off. Right now I'm still just kind of talking about my weekend, but yeah, very excited for this one. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, we hit like a big thing. We did a thing and we got a thing for it last stream. You're on day 50? I'm on day what, 20? 21. 21, now you're on day 50 something. That's so many. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, finally, like, after some very careful, I think, gameplay, and a little bit of luck, we managed to do some stuff last stream, so, I don't know, it's really good. Day 50 something, holy cow. But yeah, I spent like a couple hours over there yesterday at the old house. Fancy. I spent a couple hours over there at the other house sanding, cleaning floors, and then like it was time to touch up the paint. And so one of the walls in our bedroom used to be partially black. We had like a floating shelf that was about maybe 2/3 the way up, and underneath the floating shelf we had painted it black, and up top we had painted it white. And it just made it feel like a really good accent wall. But when I took out the floating shelves and left a bunch of holes in the wall and then had to patch all those, I was like, I should probably just paint this whole thing white. Except if you've ever tried to paint over dark paint, you know what a nightmare it can be. So luckily I had a like 2-gallon bucket of leftover ceiling paint, and it was white. So I just used that. I had to do 3 coats of white ceiling paint over the black paint on the wall. Ah, thank you for redeeming the daily zoomies. I want to figure out how to do the thing. I don't know, like how to make it, whatchamacallit? Zoom. I wanted to do like a little zoom across the screen when it does that, but I haven't figured out how to. Oh, it's opening StreamerBot as well. There we go. I haven't figured out how to make it do the zoom Give you the best time. Oh, it's not. Okay. Hang on. Let me refund those and try it again. Because I just opened up StreamerBot. I forgot. It's only my second time ever doing it. So I refunded your points. But maybe try... Oh, and it might be on cooldown. Uh-oh. You know, you try something new. And look what happens. Redeem enabled. Doesn't have a cooldown. Edit. Create reward. No, I have a reward. Do I have a reward? Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out. And if it doesn't... I can't believe StreamerBot is being this mean to us. It's not StreamerBot's fault. It's my fault. Edit the sub action. Will it let you do it again? Nah, it could never be your fault. I don't know. I don't know how to edit it. I will look into it. You can't redeem it again? Shoot. Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I know that when I was watching the YouTube video that was teaching me like how to do it, it was like, oh, how do you edit if you need to like fix somebody's like count? And there was a way. I just don't know how. But I'll figure it out. Okay. Oh yeah, but it took me like 3 coats of paint. And then I got a really bad headache. And then I did a 4th coat of white paint, but in the actual like color of the wall, which is like it's called Swiss Coffee or whatever. It's by Valspar. It's like one of their things. And so yeah, it took me 4 coats of paint. And then I got a really bad headache because it was also raining, so I didn't want to open a window. So I was just painting with like a lot of fumes. And there was at one point I was just like laying on the floor last night with my head on a roll of paper towels. As I just wanted to lay down because my headache was so bad. It was like not a good idea. So, you know, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Okay. That's what I did yesterday. And then this morning, I don't think I got home. It was like 9 o'clock last night by the time I finished. And then this morning I did a fun run at the fun run. Runs are never fun. We walked with my mother-in-law and our baby, or my baby, at the zoo. It was to raise money for the zoo. They do it like every year, and it's like packed with like 1 million people. But it was a lot of fun. So we got to go take a fun walk around the zoo. And it's cool because you get to actually walk like on the zoo property, but like around the backside when you're doing the 1 mile fun run or walk. Last year I did the 5K, and that was brutal, and that was like more on the roads around the zoo. But this one actually went like on zoo property, like behind some of the cages and enclosures. Like we got to see the backside of the elephant enclosure. It was really cool. So it was, I don't know, it was fun to do. But yeah, so I did a zoo fun run today instead of just been hanging out. Also today, I tried making my own dirty Dr. Pepper. I'm very excited about it. Apparently at Target, I'm sure they sell it other places too, but there's a coconut flavored coffee creamer that you can buy. And then I put lime juice in it. And it tastes just like the dirty Dr. Pepper from Sonic, except it's so much cheaper, and I'm having the best time. So now I can drink these all the time whenever I want. Yes, I do have water. I will drink some now before anybody gets mad at me. But I have the ability to make a dirty Dr. Pepper whenever I want, and I'm very happy about it. And it's really, really good. All right. I'm going to get back into Blueprints, so if anybody wants to avoid the spoilies, this is your chance to leave. Didn't grow up with Dr. Pepper, drink much of it as an adult, so I very much associate it with you. Oh, thank you. good stuff. I love Dr. Pepper. I don't know. You want a little peek into my own game? I also assume you might be ahead, unless I've been playing very ineffectively. You have more than twice as many days as I do. So I will give you a little peek. Oh, and I'll go to the game screen. I didn't forget. I'll go to the game screen. Zoom. A little zoomy while I'm waiting. Alright. This is my day 21. Alright. Oh, and this is your spoiler warning. I'm about to talk about what we got last time. It's probably something you probably already have. Okay, so last time we were playing Blueprints, we finally made it to the antechamber for the first time, and actually inside of the antechamber. So, that's your warning. So we finally have the basement key, which I am so excited about because we found the basement like a long time ago. We've actually found 2 separate entrances at least, and I haven't been able to get into it. So now I'm stoked, and I'm just trying to figure out which way I want to go in. Like, is it worth it going in through the fountain, which we have drained, or is it worth it going in through the foundation and going down? I am honestly unsure, but let's collect our stuff real quick. Let's get our coins. Now, we did really good with that allowance, I think, on that house experiment. All right. So, yeah, we can either go in through the foundation or, yeah. But wait. Do I have the key? Y'all? You guys. You guys. You guys! Do I not... It wasn't a permanent... Was it not a permanent... Was it not a permanent... Do I have to do that? It was so hard to get there. Do I have to do that in one run? Do I have to do that in one run? I legit feel like crying. I'm just gonna sit here. I would just like to sit here and I would like to cry. Because the thing is, I finally made it and I got the key, but I only had 3 steps left and I couldn't have made it back to the basement. So it's not like I could have even gone in if I'd wanted to. You can comment on it. Did this happen to you, Owen? I had finally made it there for the first time. The schoolhouse. 8 classrooms? The hell is a classroom? Give me that thing. The hell is this? The hell are you? What's up? What you got? You got anything? You sneaking? You got things? You got any things? You got some things? The closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. Once you unlock the basement key, once it's unlocked permanently, that's the lamest. I didn't have enough steps to get there last time. Otherwise, I absolutely would have, but it was like such a struggle. It was such a struggle to get there. That son of a gun. It'd be really nice. Like, the stars had to, like, freaking align for me to get there. That's so lame. That's so lame. I'm so sorry. I figured... as soon as I hit the tab, and I was like... There's no key on here. I don't permanently have a key to this place. There's no way I could have done it last time. I was running so low on steps, trying to make it happen. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Absolutely trying not to cry, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Who is Mrs. Peterson? Who is Mrs. Peterson? To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Who the hell's Mrs. Peterson? I take little screenshots. Who is Mrs. Peterson? Oh no! Husband! I need my husband. Hang on, I gotta text him because he mutes my streams so that he doesn't get spoiled. I need my Kindle from the bedroom. I was reading a book before stream. I left my Kindle in there and it's got all my notes on it. Alright, Mrs. Peterson, huh? What's that? What's that? Nothing? What's in here? What's behind here? Nothing? Desks. Oh. The last one. Let's go. Let's go. And this is, my thoughts were an elevator. Okay, don't look. Okay. I was like, I'm doing secrety things. Don't look at the screen. Don't get spoiled. What was that, dude? Okay. Oh, and I get this. And it's Herbie. Herbie. All right, Herbie. So Herbie went to school here. A lot of people went to school here. Okay, but hey, look, I already have a lever. That's way better than I was doing last time when I didn't have a lever. Wait, that's not my notes. You're not my stream notes. Let me click the one that says stream notes. Okay. All right. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. All right. We obviously have to go investigate that, right? Which sucks because I feel like I'm using up all of my steps before I even enter the house. That's okay. Alright, so we have the broken lever. So ideally what we really need to do is hit up like the sides of the house and see if we can find the greenhouse. Now what the hell is this? It is an elevator. I was right about that much. Although different than I thought. I pictured the entire platform moving. Now, where do I go? Now, where do I go? Man, this is probably going to take me somewhere stupid that I can't even do anything. What the hell is this? But I can't not investigate it. Oh. Assay 502, Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman Log 3, date 7/2/1915. Let's see, I take a picture like I always do. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. I knew they were something! I saw them down there! Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. That's not good. That's log number 3. Maybe we can find more logs. Alright. I knew they were something. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, it's really pretty, though. This is incredibly pretty. Alright. Gotta make sure we're not, passing anything here. Multiple lanterns and headlights that we can't use. Love it. Gotta love it. Waterfall. Okay. Okay. Oh. Are these black pieces or white pieces? Uh-oh. What does this mean? Hang on, where's my chess pieces notes? Okay, the black... Are these black pieces or white pieces? They look like black pieces, kind of. They look blue, is what they really actually look like. Here's where your chess pieces comes in. There's not too many pieces. But what do I do? So this is the king, which if it's black, I don't know. But if this is the black queen, this is the study. One of the black bishops is the rumpus room. I don't know what the knights are. I don't know what the rooks are. And I only know 4 of the black pawns. Now, if it's white, if these are white pieces, then I know all of them. So by putting them on a board, what does that do? Like, if I take this and I'm like, will I go into the study? Do I lock in a certain room? And if so, I want the study over here. Rumpus room goes straight through. Do I have to put these in a particular order? You know what I mean? Like, do I... And I only get 1 of each piece, so... Like... Girl, I don't know. I don't know either. I'm just speculating. It's a rhetorical question. We're just throwing things out. No answers needed. I at least vaguely know how they go on a chessboard. Albeit, I don't actually know. Like, I don't, this is fascinating. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of what I'm doing. And I can't tell what color these are, and I feel like that's a deliberate choice. In my mind, I feel like I actually need to put them in a certain location, and that maybe that will unlock something. Like if I put them in the correct combination, like the correct pieces in the correct spots on the board, maybe it'll unlock something, but I don't know. Also, I think we've lost Owen, but that's okay. Alright. We have a closed door. It's fine. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and Something, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. I can't jump into the waterfall. Whee! Oh, it's killing me the way they've torn this book. Something of the first era found things either of a natural something or resulting from the creations of were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of They did this in order that their realm might not be understood by strangers. Maybe the language of their realm. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Have we come across any realm sigils? I have no idea. I don't feel like I've seen anything like this, like a circular sigil. No, wait. Hang on. This is firing in my brain somewhere. We did see this. Because I made this mark about these, like, little, like, Oh, no. Was that somewhere in the basement areas? Not the, like, the basement we haven't been into, but the underground past the tomb things. I'm, like, looking in my notes, trying to see. Yes! Sort of. I have this. Sorry. I have this that looks kind of similar, but not quite similar. Fascinating. Alright, this book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in the geometric lines? And what does that tell us of each kingdom's history? Each line... Thank you. I'm just reading the page on the right here. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. Okay. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. So each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, the moat, and the border. Okay. So the core. At the shape of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So this one is Orindia, this is probably Fen Aries, this is Araja, this is Arch Aries, and this is something. I don't think we've seen this one. So the sigil that we have, that we've seen in the basement so far, is about Orindia. Oh, the rays. Man, this book sucks. Something like springing forth from the core will come some lines, splitting the sigil, something. One sigil to another, the differ in number, style. I wonder if we can get this book from the library, like a better copy of it. Different number, style, and blank. The differences in these immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting something, sigil will reveal transportation. Were they ships? Or have employed something? Expanse of something? Will it, like, reveal modes of transportation? Or, like, I don't know. Ugh. This book sucks. Okay. Okay, something about ship routes. 8 rays on these. Something like the directions of the compass rose. Something about carriages. Look like something about a map. There's some trails, like rough trails or tough trail. Another 4 rays. We can figure something about like a horse galloping. Locomotion. Rays here are used in something for realms that rely on like track-based travel. This is empty. Okay. This sucks. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear as shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Okay, so we haven't just seen one of these, we've seen 2 of these. So we've also seen one about Eraja. Let me pull it up. Because I don't think I knew that it would have been like difficult. But I don't know if you guys remember this one from the archive. So that's the symbol of Eraja, 3 rainy lines going down, and then what looks like a flower on either side. So let's see about the moats then. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called moats. Between the rays. Okay. From the shape and style of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So a little asterisk is tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherer. A circle with like 3 dots in it is agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. These like upside down mountains are martial, military something, spanning something. This is metropolitan. So that's what the one of Arindia is. The one of Arindia, it has 3 rays coming out from it. There's something at the end of the rays, which we don't really know. And it has the metropolitan. It has 5. 2 in between one, 2 in between another, and 1 single one. So it has 5 metropolitans. Such a large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. So maybe it has...
Write that down, write that down!
It's so true. Write that down, write that down! Like, so I think maybe, does Arindia have like 5 major cities? Like Reddington is 1, and maybe it has 5 others? 3 little dashes is academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. Or does it just say maybe the more there are, the more metropolitan it is? I don't know. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. A square with a dot in it is industrial, engineering-driven culture that focuses on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual. I keep hearing like something, but I think it's just... Oh no, it's the rain outside. I think it's rain hitting the like windowsill. I keep hearing like a slight clunking noise. So I'm like thunk 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 thunk, and I'm like, what is that noise? But it's rain, and it's weird because I hear the waterfall that's behind us in game, but it's like very rainy outside. Okay, spiritual. So this like circle with 4 things and dots, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us, and then poetic. Strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. So the one of Eraja said it had 3 lines, so it was rainy, and 2 flowers, so that it's poetic. And then the border. Now the one that we saw for Eraja had no border. The one that we've seen for Arindia appears to be like very plain and colorless. I can't tell. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. So, So it's just a decorative board. So this is something you could write in black and white, but it kind of tells you what the color might be. Okay, so putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So, okay, so this one is for Fen Aries, Marshall. Squiggly lines are red. So that's what this is describing, and there's also a page missing here. So this is Fen Aries, Marshall, Banners, and this must mean fog. Maybe because it looks like the letter F. These are the lines that's on the same one, the Arindia one that we saw. It was these same lines. It was like 2 lines at the end of the thing, and they were straight, but there were only 3 of them. So that one would have been Arindia and fog, and it's metropolitan. Why do I need to know this? Foreman's copy. Realm and something. We'll have to see if we can get this from the library and see if we can get like a better copy. Now, I'm wondering if I need to know that. Just top right on now. I wonder if I need to know that for any particular reason or puzzle. Like, is there a puzzle coming up in which I'll have to actually identify, like, Fen Aries, there's 4 lines, it's red, it's Marshall, like, it's foggy. Arindia is this. Iraja is this. Like, do I have to find one for every land? Or do I only need to find it for, like, the 3, like, Arch Aries, Fen Aries, and Iraja? And what is this one? If I had to take a bet, I'd guess there's 5 total. These things get me. The rays, though. Different number and style. Can immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting them will reveal something about their transportation. So something about, like, ship routes, 8 rays, like the directions of the compass rose. Something about carriages. Something about rough trails, 4 rays, horse galloping. Locomotion. Maybe just 2. I don't know. Alright, I feel like we're gonna have to also infer some things, unless we can find a more complete copy of the book. Alright. This door seals, but if I had to take a bet, I'd say it connects to our underground world somewhere. Now, this place, this is just this. Okay, that's just clicking on that does whatever that does. Okay. Alright. I was trying to see if there was something more to this, if it, like, looked like a sigil from overhead or something. Alright. There. There. Alright. Now, it is a little sucky that we had to... use a bunch of steps to be doing all this, but that's okay. We can still have a good run. And you know what? Regardless of the run that we actually have inside the house, we learned a lot today. We learned a lot. I'm telling y'all, though, if these bird baths never come into play, I will be sad. I will be sad. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets, you secret bird baths. Like, 1 bird bath, I could let that pass, right? 1 bird bath. Many bird baths? I can't let that go. All right, where did I put the study on the map? Here. Well, that didn't really do anything. Like, okay, so those must have to go in certain spots. But the problem is, the house is ever changing, so where would they go? Like, if I have to put pieces down, where would they go? I thought maybe if I put certain things down, it would be like, oh, we'll ensure that you You know, you can draw something there, but that should have been... Wait, hang on. Okay, my brain's thinking. It would have been the study. Can I check something out? So far, we have done Swimbird. I haven't done the Fixed Stars yet. Because that's the book in the... Big place with a telescope. Observatory. There it is. We've done the history of India. I'm sure I should do it at some point, but... let's just check off... Nah, I'll bet there's something in there. There's got to be something in there, right? It wouldn't just be the same exact book, right? The game wouldn't do me like that, right? They would never do that to me, right? Bookshop. Books for sale. Classroom. What are all these places we've never seen? While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each doodad in your house. Also, the Chamber of Mirrors popping up. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, son of a bee. I really want the Chamber of Mirrors. Only because I don't know how it works yet. And this is the first opportunity I've had to draw it at such a low level that I could maybe, like, work around it, you know?
It's locked.
Huh? Yes. I don't know. I don't understand this room. I don't know how it works. But we're learning. I love learning. Well, you know, it's funny because neither of those doors goes where I wanted it to go. Workshop. All right. Sledgy. Great. Love that for me. Plus something else. Plus what? Plus what? I don't know. Going over here. All right. Classroom again. Let's grab that while we're here. What about the what about the battery pack? Maybe, but like a sledgehammer, a battery pack, and a broken lever? Oh no. Books for sale. Books for sale. Grade 1. Classroom puzzle. Can you find a difference? Yes, I can. It's a pine and a pin. I got it. Thank you. I'm so concerned that I'm going to need to know, like, where on the globe is Arindia? You know? Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know, and I just, like... Oh, they have, like, just one big red flag. Grade 1. Do you think this might change as I, like, go up? Ooh, apple. As I draw this, if I were to draw it more often. I wish I had the salt shaker. What's this? Name, blank. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Oh. Each flag. I think Eraja is purple. I don't know that for sure, but I think Eraja is purple. And the blueprints. The reason I think that is because everything associated with her ladyship, Lady Clara Epson has been very purpley. And she is from Russia, maybe? I don't know. Colors. That is them. Yes, those are colors. This is correct. Each color is only used twice. Benny. Okay, so he got 10 out of 12. So he has three things that are red. So this probably should have been green, right? A green lizard. I wonder if, and he used blue 3 times. So maybe the flag should have been yellow. But the mountains is Fen Aries, right? And I'm just assuming that the wagon is red. In this world, it really truly could be anything. No, the mountain is Arch Aries, not Fen Aries. Fen Aries would for sure, I think, be red. So if I had to guess, I would say, oh, dang it all. I'm going to have to start a new page of my notes. All right. Oh, it's so crazy that this is just like suddenly becoming a thing. All right. South. Iraja is this color. And I'm going to guess that it's purple. Fen Aries, and then there's CO something. There's Arch Aries, and then there's Arindia. What was it? COM? CON? I don't know. Orindia? Okay. And that's this symbol. That's like a really hard one to draw. Okay, and this is the V. Okay. So, 2 things on here are orange, the pumpkin and the flag. So, whatever that place is probably orange. Man, this is giving me big Riven vibes, and I'm freaking loving it. Raja, I believe, is purple. And I think that Arch Aries. Oh! My alarm was going off on my phone. It's like, time to stream. And it's like, buddy, I'm already streaming. I was too excited about this game. And, okay, I'm going to guess that Fen Aries is red, because they're all about the Red Prince. So, blue is not, we think maybe not Arch Aries. I'm guessing maybe yellow. We'll look at, I think there's a couple other pages around the classroom that we'll look at. That would mean that maybe Arindia is blue. So, who is the Blue Prince indeed? Favorite color, red. So you got 2 out of 12 right. So probably just the fire hydrant and the wagon. And none of these are red. Okay. So they got 10 out of 12 wrong. So if I had to guess, I'd say that this was supposed to be orange, and that would be wrong. This was supposed to be purple. So they just got these flags mixed up. And this one's correct because it's yellow. And then 9 out of 12. So they got these, let's see, these 2 are right. This is right, this is right, this is right. So the ones that are wrong here, there's 3 of them are wrong. So 1, 2, and 3. RG. Freddy. Everybody's favorite color is red. Nobody's finding that weird. Caleb. And Caleb wrote in red? You must really like red. And Benny. Everyone's favorite color is red. No. Why are you sideways? Why are you sideways? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Nothing sideways there. Why are you sideways? Why do you look like an infinity symbol? Or do we think also that this is grade 1 and like the next time we draft the room, do you think it'll be like another grade and like another lesson? So like every time we draft the classroom, maybe we'll learn more and more about the world that we're living in. Oh, so much world building. It's so delicious. Okay. In this propaganda country with all the red flags has children, yeah, who all really like the color red somehow. I can't remember. Why do I think that we're in Arindia and not Fen Aries? You're probably right. Maybe my brain's messed up. I know I want to draw the classroom, but I also want the room to lead me somewhere else. And it looks like we're going to draw possibly 8 classrooms that are in the pool that we can draw. I'm going to grab the funeral parlor for now so that we're at least going somewhere else. And so I'm not taking another gem. Because it's going to cost a gem for each one of those. And I want to make sure... Still nothing in there. I want to make sure that I've got it right. Alright, every box is black. False. Every box contains gems. False. The statements on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So this is a true statement. Every box is black. Would be this box is black. No. This box contains gems. Okay. And I know I only have the 1 red room. I probably should have saved that, but I didn't think about it. Ooh, empty closet. But it's +4 extra items. If we have a room, we're in a red room. 2, 3. Where's my 4th item? Oh, that blended straight in. I didn't. I was like, where's the 4th item? I believe we're in Arindia, but Fen Aries did take to like a whole takeover. There was a war, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm also going to write down some classroom notes here. Give me an extra page. Just in case it comes up. Grade 1. Then number 8 was sideways. And it was about colors. No idea. I can draft the funeral parlor again? I'll take the pantry, I guess, and just stay on the same rank. Get that banana. Oh, because I have the Chamber of Mirrors? Is that what its thing was? I can draw duplicate. Oh. Wow, this classroom is really maybe not ideal. Anything in here? I'm not seeing any items. I mean, like, I see the dig spots, but normally there's, like, an item in here. Let's grab a storeroom here, because this is, like, a dead-end area. Oh, we get a shovel over there. That works out for me. I like that. Got a turnip. Got some steps. That's pretty good. Another turnip. This is the turnip place. You now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Okay. Will this have an extra gem in it? Because the boudoir always has like another gem. This one does. Okay, perfect. Let's take the kitchen. That way we have more steps if we need more steps. See if anything's out on the counter. See what's for sale. Banana club sandwich, some bacon and eggs, and some glazed salmon. Alright, if we have an aquarium in the house, we can get something. I don't know what the point of leaving that running is, but you never know. Plus with the kitchen, you can go up. Yes, yeah. Yeah, we can get food, we can go up. That's not much better. 2 pantries right next to each other. I was trying to get a room that let me go straight, but... Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, the Chamber of Mirrors is weird. It's something for sure. Come on, man. I'm trying to, like, curve my way around over towards the Chamber of Mirrors, but it's like, no, me not letting you get away that easily. Not letting you investigate me. Alright. That courtyard again? This sucks. Chamber of Mirrors kind of sucks. The den right off the den? Give me another classroom. Grade 2. I knew it. I was expecting the desk to be there. Mathematics worksheet. We're doing some math this time. We've seen this. We've seen part of this page. Grade 2. Math. We've seen part of this. Find each sum without using signs. So we know that blue... Yeah, it's like the billiards puzzle, and I just, like, need a minute. Because what if I did this? What if I showed you something? What if I showed you a screenshot? What if I showed it to you? What if I showed you? What if I showed you that? That one. That one with the numbers there. I don't know if it'll focus up that close. That one. Do we think? Do you think those numbers? 4 plus 5 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2? Gardener's notes? I don't know. Because 4 plus 5 would be 9. Times 2 would be 18. Divided by 9 would be 2. Minus 2 would be 0. Lightning. Alright, so yeah, I think this is just the billiards puzzle. The 8 is still sideways. You can't fool me, 8. Alright, cool. Good too. 2 plus 5 is 7. Sure, these are 4, right? Okay. I don't know that I need to know how to do this puzzle. We already know how to do this puzzle. So, yeah. Oh, and these are like super duper the same color. Oh, the game screen. I'm a little unfocused. Am I the blurriest? Oh no. Hello. Zoom. What if I'm really far away? What if I get a little bit closer? Okay, I might just be a little blurry. I don't really know. Like, I think if we hadn't figured out the puzzle, it feels like cool, right? Like, 6 plus 1 is 7 times 3 is 21. Like, we know that. We already know how to do this puzzle. The borders, though. The borders. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But yeah, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. That feels like that puzzle. Jenny W. The other one was Penelope. Fomric. Who named their poor kid Fomric? And Rob. Look at the colors. F. Okay. Some coins. Ooh, get the silver key and another gem. That's good. I think we're gonna need some gems. Am I still unfocused? No, I'm looking better now. Okay. I still want to try and draft the sauna. I'm not going to head in there just yet. Let's see if I can get something with like a lot of different doors. I don't want the archives. I do. You're right. Thank you. More coins. There's nothing on any of the tables. Now what I really want to do is go this way and like down. The sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. That's great. And I guess I'll take it because I really wanted to go straight down, but I can't do that. Although the commissary. I'm going with the commissary. I know that's a bold choice. Oh, an upgrade disc? I don't... an upgrade disc? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, it's on sale. Everything's on sale today. Yeah, let's get a set of gems. Yeah, let's get a key. Let's get a couple keys. Let me keep the rest of my coins. Okay, that went well. That went well. It's a May Day sale. Okay. Come on, West Wing Hall. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I want security. A, I can use the upgrade disc. B, I have 2 doors to try and get around the Chamber of Mirrors. Upgrade disc. Ooh, the bunk room. Let's see. When you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. When you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. When you have exactly 2 shops, double your coins. I think double the keys. I think keys is a problem. I'm going with keys. And I think, oh wait, when you have exactly 2 hallways. I feel like I could make that work out more than anything. We'll find out. Okay. So what I want here is a room that goes down to the foundation, ideally. Oh, the door security thing, you're right. Well, I don't think we're not gonna be able to make that happen. I want to see more classrooms. Also view estate inventory. 1 fruit, 4 keys, 1 car keys? I think there's some rooms that I drafted but haven't gone in yet, so there's 4 keys somewhere? I wish... Yeah, there's 4 keys in the estate somewhere. There's 4 keys in the estate somewhere. The pool? There could be keys in the pool. I didn't go in the pool. Where else would there be keys? The foundation might have some dig spot keys. What? I'm a little baffled by that, but okay. Grade 3. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form answers. Okay. Okay. What? Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. So you would put in like water, W-A-T-E-R, for water. H2O in a solid state is I-C-E, ice. H2O in a gaseous state. W-A-T-E-R. Ice. H2O in a gaseous state? Alright, there's some fruit. Water, ice. But gas is not... Oh, steam. S-T-E-A-M. God, oh, look at you. Look at you, Fairy Orb. So smart. Water, ice, Mrs. Peterson. Get wrecked, Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Ah. That's Quinn. This is Cassandra L. Teardrop. T-E-R. Ice and water. Jacob. Science is fun. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for Edward and time and in the deep blue sea. Where would some keys be hiding? you know? Where? Okay. So this is if for some reason you didn't figure out the laboratory puzzle. This is how you might put it together. Alright. Oh, this bothers me. It makes me angry. Because I feel like it's not like, I feel like it's on purpose, you know? These haven't changed, have they? No. Okay. You hiding any keys anywhere? Alright, I got fruit. So now the fruit is gone, but 4 keys and a car keys. Alright, I really need something that goes into the foundation. Please. Boiler room will do it. Sheer amount of classrooms. This isn't gonna be an estate, it's gonna be like a freaking, whatchamacallit, like this is gonna be a university. Pebbles! Well, the keys aren't here, unless this is like 3 keys. And there it is. Oh, you know where the 4 keys are? They're in the Chamber of Mirrors. There are 4 keys in the Chamber of Mirrors. They're here. Alright. And that's because I... Oh! Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Would you like to permanently add an additional observatory to your drafting pool? Oh, I don't know. For fun, let's say yes. I don't have to draft it. Excuse me? Excuse... Oh. Sure. Yeah, it can't hurt. Although it does, like, lower my odds of other rooms, maybe? Excuse me? This place is bonkers. And I like it. It's over here. Alright. Oh yeah, Chamber of Mirrors is wild. 11. Diamond Disc Major. Don't mind if I do. Yay! That's awesome. Yeah, like, why would I don't know why I need another copy of this book, but I wonder if there's, like, other stuff. Okay, so at 12, the next time we draft it, it's Draxus of the Dead. But after that, it gets better. I don't know. Alright. push this one already? Oh yeah, okay. This is crazy. Alright, so... let's go back up to the West Wing Hall. And because we're going through security... one key and one car keys. So I think they're just in the Chamber of Mirrors in that one corner I haven't gotten to yet. I want more classrooms. Grade 4, maps. What was grade 3 was like science / elements. Chamber of Mirrors is so wild. 8 still sideways. Okay. This is crazy. Okay, hang on. Oh, the South Key. Is that number 8? The South Key. The North Circle. The North Circle. This is the Ore Sphere, 3rd era. North Circle goes down. There's a flag on a hill. A red flag. Goes down. South Key. These guys have boxes. The Secret Circle. 46. 8 degrees, 8 degrees. Oh, I feel like I need more pictures of like the close-ups even. This is Rot, and this is Tor. This says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know? Rot, Tor, rotate, rotate. Sacred Circle. This was what? The North Circle. This is the Sacred Circle, and there's like a path that leads to the spiral of... I can't quite read it. The spiral of stars. That's what that drawing was. So there's Ajsai, Morajai, Moravan, Kororika, Vera, the Great Tress, Saija. What? But the Spiral of Stars we've seen. It was in, I think, Clara Epson's journal, maybe? It's like, she wrote, like, does it ever end? Or does it never end? But that for sure, yeah. Yeah, her ladyship's room somewhere. It wasn't in the journal because we didn't unlock the journal. But it's definitely... That's definitely it. Okay, so this is the 3rd era. Okay. So here, the Seeker of Signs. So this is something. And then this one's Orindia. This one is Arch Ares. This is a Raja. Hold on, what did I miss in here? I was making my popcorn. We're in classroom and we're in grade 4. This is the Et Sphere, 3rd era. The other one's the Ore Sphere. Okay, so this is Seeker of Signs, sure. People ballooning and doing science, and then there's the Outer Circle. So hang on, I'm gonna like get a better... The Outer Circle? So there's Fenmora, Vea, Mamora, Dauja, and Mora, and Mamora. Okay, so then we have the Is Eclipse and the In Eclipse. Okay, so this is when we were at the In Eclipse ball, right? Oh, and we've got the angels. We've got the one with the hoe and the one with the who's chimney sweeping. So the Isles of Orsai, the Three of Tides. Okay. And then we've got something about the devoted circle. The devoted moon and the rogue moon. The rogue moon is the necklace. So the rogue moon orbits the devoted moon, and the devoted moon is the one that orbits us. Orindia. Okay, so we've got Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, and Araja, and Nuance, and further nuance. Edge Psi, Orsai, Insai. And this one's Adj Psi, Seja. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. Hello. Oh, is this dinner? Ooh, what is it?
Orange chicken.
Orange chicken. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Scared me. Okay. So geography. Oh, geography. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got Fen. This is all in Arch Aries. Or, no. This is in Orinda Aries. Oh, dang. Fen Aries. So it's Fen Aries now because we are after the war. So it's Fen Aries now because we're after the war. So we've got the Colossus Orinda. We've got the Royal Museum, which is where they were going to do their stealing of the crown. We've got Fen. Morning Bay, which we saw in the History of Orindia book, right? There were those people at Morning Bay. Reddington. Mount Holly, which is where we are now. Or we're at the Mount Holly estate. Something unlabeled up here. That's suspicious. And then Oris, which we know is the city that was named after that king. Oh, man. Aha. Okay. So when I was looking... This is Artie Anders. So when I was looking at the other thing... This is two sides of the world. So Moraven and Orindia are like two halves of the globe, I guess? I am unsure. Grab a little bit of chicken. So, okay, so this is that. And then this half is that half. So he's like trying to match up the symbols here, and he got 2 of them wrong. So maybe there's 6 that we need to know. Okay, so now we know that this is still Arch Aries, and they've got the mountains. This middle one is Fen Aries. Oh, wait, no, it'd be 7. But this one is Fen Aries. This is Araja. I believe he has those 3 correct. This I don't know. These I'm not sure. This one was Core something. Which over here, they have Korerica, Morajai, and Vera. And then here, this is Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, and Araja, and Nuance. But this is at the 3rd age. And we are past the 3rd age now. Okay, let's see some other kids' work here. I hope this isn't a political statement. They put Orindia in the middle. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble, kid. Next thing you know, the Red Guard's gonna show up. So we got a C-. She did. also a C minus. C minus is 4 out of 7. So I think these three are right, right? 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. Okay, this is getting like slightly tougher. So I think these three are correct. And let me check against. Let's see what this one is over here. It's a B minus. It's a B minus. So 5 of these are correct. So yeah, probably those 3. 1, 2, 3. And then he's got 2 wrong. I think this is correct. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. I don't know. 1, 2. That's wrong. That's wrong. So these are correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Man, who knew I needed to know the geography of this world? Okay, so that's that's Arch Aries, Fen Aries, Eraja. Whatever this place that used to be called Nuance is. I'm not quite sure. What do I gotta do? I gotta draw these? Like, maybe I should just take pictures? You were just talking about it. This is hard. So maybe they just got those 2 backwards. Okay. So Morajai and Vera. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Morajai, Vera, Kororika, Nuance, Eraja, Orinda Aries, and Arch Aries. Okay. So, Morajai, Vera, Kororika. Pausing is hard work. Have you been hydrating? Only whenever you click the button. Okay, so this is correct, this is correct, this is correct. So here and here have been switched up, but those 2 are correct. Correct, correct, correct. And then this is wrong, and this is wrong. So they switched up these 3. They just need to rotate them. Okay. Okay. I guess let's go back through and up to the dining room. I don't know. Luckily I have plenty of keys. I'm gonna buy a couple more gems if I need to. So I have the pool going up. Honestly, I think I want to go back down to the kitchen and go up from the kitchen and also grab some more food maybe while I'm there. Can also sneak through the pool room, which I don't think I actually walked in. Okay, there's the car keys. Pool skimmer doesn't get me anything, I don't think. Oh, but I can't go. I thought that went down. Okay. I always think the pool skimmer is something as well. Like, always. It's just so enticing. I don't really care about the morning room. This thing's still going. I kind of want the gymnasium just because I want to go up. No items in here. It's fine. Greenhouse. First, we'll do this. Okay, it's a south door. Sweet. We're just finding keys and coins. I'm still frustrated at whatever this is. Ooh. I'm growing some stuff. Old tin can. Nothing. Alright, maybe if I were to come back here at some point, some of these flowers would have grown a little bit, but... Okay. So... back around, I guess. But I'm up to 42 steps, which I think we're doing pretty good on that. And we have an open door. I wonder if I should try the pool or just go up to the passageway. I feel like the passageway is probably a better bet. It's also closer to the dining. Was there another dig spot? Oh, well. I've walked a little far away. It'll be alright. Oh, you son of a bee. I'm gonna try the pump room. I just don't want the archives. Sweet. Okay. Oh yeah, we've already looked at that. Okay. So I really need this room to be a room that goes up. Well, I'm mad about that. I am mad about that. I am mad. Yep. Yep. Should have bought more gems in the commissary. I wasn't. Not much I can do about it now. Troll game. This game sucks. Also, hi, Killer Ducky. Also, yes, we have discovered the fact that the basement key wasn't permanent. So, you know, had a little bit of a cry over it. I didn't actually cry, but I thought about it. Thought about it. Thought about it. The game probably realized that I needed like a breath of fresh air to calm down. It's like, you're feeling a little tense there, Paris. Maybe you should take a breath of fresh air. Chill out. From all the sadness. Alright, can't go there, so... try and go around to the pool. Maybe? It's only a couple rooms away. Go down to the commissary first, maybe? See what's on sale. Man. Guess give me some keys. Alright, 6. 1 squared plus 2 squared? No. 1 plus 2 squared? 3 squared, which is 9, minus 5, which is 4, divided by 2, which is 2. 8 squared is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. I like that it only beeped after I opened it. What did that do? Spread gems in each green room. Alright, so I have to remember that if I'm walking back around. Cool, thanks for that. Let me grill. A burger or something. Just let me grill. Let me grill. I'll even hook up the propane tank because I don't even see one under there. Where's the hose? I'll hook it up. Fire up the grill. Give me that classroom. Let's learn some more stuff. Grade 5. Ugh. I love her. Who is she? She's beautiful. Gorgeous. Plane. Car. Your fruit art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of the whatever. Okay, alright. You flan. You pry. Stag. Art clays. What y'all draw? Corn and acorn. Fantastic job, Laura A. Root and robot. Okay, do you get a B because that's your missing letter? To and toof. Spelling incorrect, you get an F. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Alright, so that's just the prompt. See anything else going on in here, but they got a lot of art. Okay, our 8's still sideways, whatever that means. XYZ, cool. In a classroom puzzle, can you find a difference? It's a point and a plan. Yep, they don't cost gems now, do they? I've built a whole school this run. How do I get to the middle of this? How, Rindia, how? How does one get there? How? Do I need to, like, go to the workshop to, like, lengthen my shovel or something stupid? I'm just mad right now. I'm just mad. I don't care anymore. This game's stupid. Well, I do have exactly 2 hallways. The master bedroom, though. I don't even care. We haven't even had the master bedroom, though. Never before have we gotten this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh! Whoa! +1 step for each room in your house. I wasn't even paying attention. I have so many steppies. Look at all the steps I can steppy. Morajai box. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s amongst both the peerage and the common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. Traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button and will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and a local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. We have already seen one of these, but yeah. So interesting that those were like white. I don't know if it's important, but I'm writing it down. Morajai. White? Kill exactly what you laughing at. Uh-oh. That's us. That's our mom. Faux show. That's probably our dad, Daniel. That's us. We like trains and we like red. Do we think this is an original copy? No. P.S. They made the ending of something as you predicted. Are we in a space for letters? Randomly clear 3 times to solve. No, I've solved it before. I've solved one of those before. We solved the one that was in the trading room. I think it was. There was a yellow one with the mountains, the Arch Aries symbols on it. Oh, that one was pretty easy. There are some way harder ones. Yeah, the other one was like way harder. That one was pretty easy. Oh, a long sequence to solve. Are we in a space for letters? We have all the letters, actually. I have written them down. We, I think, already got them. The only one we're missing, let me pull up my spreadsheet. We're missing one, technically, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the letter F. So I put it in because that's not really what I wanted. Go away. This one was the only one I haven't actually seen yet. And I think I've kind of figured this out, although I've only really figured this out. Well, maybe I figured this out after unlocking, not the study safe. What did I unlock? The drawing room safe and the other one, the office safe. So if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, right? The one in the drawing room, the safe in the drawing room, were the people with small gates, but gates as in GAITS. If we count the ones with small gates, right? Or if we count the small gates, guess what that guy's name was? He was Count Isaac Gates. If we count the small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know what this had to do with the one in the study. I don't know what this had to do with the one in the shelter or the boudoir. But it does help you figure out at least 2. Yeah. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. Yeah. P.S. They made me change the ending of the something as you predicted. The ending of the story, the ending of the shelter. You open the time vault? Yes, first try. Luckily, I had been paying attention and had notes on what date it was and just set the hour. I think I set it for noon and went back at 2. But yes, I had been writing down already what date it was. I mean, yes, 8 dates. But yes, luckily I had been paying attention and I knew what date it was already. Where is my desktop 2? See if it's any easier to read there. They made me change the ending of the something as you predicted. I don't know, but we knew that they forced her to change this anyway because they said it was too political. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. This makes me feel like I'm reading to my son. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow, and he could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my dear reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his red book, and his book, the red book we just read. So this is the same book. This is not before the ending was changed. This is the same book, unless there's something different. Right, because he's reading, he reads in the bed, he reads in the bath, he's carrying it, he looks in the mirror, he's sitting there, he's got his book beside him. A story about you implying we are the Red Prince instead of a story about him. Yeah, but like, I think this is the exact same wording as in the previous version, the one that's in the nursery. Because wasn't the implication... Like, I thought somebody said, like, Simon, really loved red. Are you sure? No. No. But yes, I feel I'd give myself an 80%. I'm just going to take some pictures. See, we're even wearing a red sweater. Alright. Anything under your pillows? Anything under your mattress, old man? Whoa! Was there always a cannon there? It's concerning. Sir? Why you got a cannon? Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw, please advise. Okay, we already knew that. Oh, but I want to see the stamp. Let me see the stamp. I need a magnifying glass. What's this? Simon. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... He really never did intend to finish it, I guess. Bummer. This clock is going, but pendulum not swinging. Well. $12.13. Same as before. Big sword. Bigger sword. Give me the sword, dude. Let me take a sword. That's baller. I like those swords. Oh, sword. Everything on the ceiling of his bed. That was like a quarter or something on his bed sheets. Give me them coins. And our metal detector's not picking anything up. So. Alright, well, this sucks. Kind of sucks. Not really sure what to do now. Or that there's anything we can do. Rare. Okay. H.S. Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. So I'm missing 2 rooms here. Rotunda means clockwise room in a Rajan. Solemn room excludes an atmosphere of reflection, logic, and measured mourning. Dignified parlor game. Been strategically placed a short distance from the casket, providing the bereaved with a gentle distraction. A fitting tribute, we think, to the deceased's fondness for puzzles. Alright. Attic. Trying to see if there's anything like interesting in any of the room descriptions of like new rooms that we've gotten. Small recital hall, providing an ideal setup for musical performance and accompanists. It's not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held each year. Not always poolside. Okay. So we've only seen the ballroom once. Polished mirror floor. Really want to get back in there and look at it, but vaults. Drawing room side of the Chamber of Mirrors. This place is weird and kind of sucks. Dead end, in quotes. Freezer. Oh, Kororika. It still is Kororika. So they haven't changed the name of that place. Mailroom. Now with no contact delivery. I was like, what is my iPad doing? So we're still missing one bedroom, which I think is the servants' quarters, maybe? We still haven't found that. We still need to figure out the journal in her ladyship's chamber. Got all the hallways. Got all the green rooms. The other thing that's really getting me is that so far, I'm still frustrated that we've only found 2 levers. Right? And so far, 2 of them have been in green rooms. Yeah, I can make it back to the workshop for sure. I've got like 80 steps. And yeah, that's a good idea. 2 of the levers have been in green rooms, but I don't know where the other one is. I wonder if I should have taken the bookshop. The outer rooms. So we got the schoolhouse. That was a new one. So we've gotten all of those now. How do I get that dig spot? Right, this has been vexing me for quite a while. Is there a way in there, or can I get a long... But what? It could be in the center of the cloister, like I pull down or touch the thing and that acts as like a lever. Absolutely. But how would one do that? You know what I mean? I have 84 steps. Metal detector, sledgehammer lever. Alright, let's... I'm a little sad that this puzzle was the... Yeah, with our strange sledgehammer lever device, whatever that's supposed to be. I wonder if I have to see the patio in the aquarium again to make this do something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. We have the pool. Now from the pool, where am I going? The workshop. So I'm gonna go through the courtyard. There was like something about placing, yeah, there we go, gems in green rooms once I got one of the other green rooms. I don't remember, but I figured I'd be able to look out anyway. Did you used to be a lever? Keep an eye out for keys. That's true. We could open the lockers again. What would I even do with all those locks? Those lockers. Down to another courtyard. Key. Okay. Okay. Now I want the other pantry. Oh, we don't have the lever. We used it. I think we used it. Okay, we can do shovel plus metal detector. What's the thing that we already have? We already know about something. Also, what's in here? Oh, key. I feel like metal detector plus shovel is the dowsing rod again. No? Detector shovel. Try it out. Yes, sir. That looks reasonable. Greater chance of finding coins and keys? Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Woo! Oh, but they're all up. Interesting. Okay. So we went around earlier when they were all down, but now I've got them all up. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Well, I'm not sure what else to do, honestly. The only door I have is this one, but it's key card door. Now I have a key card. There is nowhere else to go that I can see. And I think we've done all the things we can do. We could open lockers for fun. Yeah, why not? I got like 70 steps. Where's the locker room? Way up there? What's up? Why not? Dude, what if there's a key card in the locker room? Hey, give me that key. More keys, please. Anything else fun for sale? Key? Give me it. You have a lot of stuff, but not sure. Did you win, aka roll credits? Nope. I have been in the antechamber once. Got the basement key and then only had 3 steps left. So I have not even been in the basement. Ah, brutal. Yes. And I got so excited because I was like, sweet, we'll have this for next time. And then I started up the game today, only to discover that's not how that worked. I didn't permanently get that. Oh, great, an orange. Yeah, I could use an orange. Oh, sweet deal. Richie Rich over here. Apple. I wanted a key card, please. There's a pretty big chance you get to the basement and still don't win. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I've only ever been able to get to the antechamber once, so... Alright, well, there's all my keys, and, nothing there, and, nothing in here, and, alright. Just to lower expectations. It's fair. Where else can I send? It will happen soon. Trust. I can't get power. I can't get power to the pump room, can I? I don't think so. I know this can carry power. Observatory gets super OP, does it? Yeah, we made a school today. It seemed fun. Anything I missed? We're doing great. 2 gems and a key, probably, that got added somewhere. What was I gonna do in here? Anything? No? Remember? Boiler room. That's right. Yep. Oh, wait. Dig spots down here ever? Or only when I have that crazy root cellar? Only when I have the crazy root cellar. Do this, and then, but power no go here, although the lights are on. These lights are not on. Lights are on. Maybe the lights are always on. Why does it give me music? Okay, well, either way, there's pretty sure no power. Yeah, out here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know about you guys, but here, over here, everything's fine. Water's still on. Don't know why. Give me some bacon and eggs. Give me all the bananas. I'm eating all of them. Oh, dang. So close. fun to have just an absolutely silly amount of steps. You're saying it in a way that I'm not sure I fully believe you. The thing should be fine. It's fine. I'm just frustrated. Just frustrated. Oh, look, more coins and gems. It's fine. I don't understand this. This. It's fine. I'm just mad. I'm just mad. I'm big mad. I thought we'd get it, you know? I thought, like, we got the greenhouse, and I was like, oh, this is it. We've done it. What a fool I was to have believed. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wouldn't it be fine? Everything's fine here. Everything's fine in here. Ah! You're only what, day 20? That was day 21, I believe. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Ah! Okay. Call it a day. Call it. I've got rice on my shirt. I said call it. Okay. The garden campus. 5 classrooms and library campus. 3 new rooms. You're amazing. Thank you. I do not feel like it, so thank you. Alright. Save and continue. Day 22. This is a green campus indeed. I'm a little sad that I didn't take the sauna, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's go check out our side room for the day. Wah! I looked down to look at my dinner and... There we go. Let's try the tool shed. Let's see what he gives us. Metal detector. Awesome. Ooh, magnifying glass. Sweet. Yay! Alright. That was fun. Okay. I like the tool shed. It's nice. Look what they gave us. How kind. It's true. Yes, I'll take the workshop. Okay. So I can't combine it with those things. Metal detector plus magnifying glass makes a burning glass. We should get the battery pack back. Yeah. Let's assemble the burning glass. I don't know what the burning glass is, but it's something new, and new things are exciting here. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Excuse me? That's an option? Great! Can't wait to see what this plays into. What? What? Like the dynamite in that one outer room? I gotta write that down. I gotta write that down or I'll forget it. It was, metal detector and magnifying glass. I think the dynamite is in the trading room, which we obviously can't get today because we've already done the tool shed. But holy heck. This could be cool. Review draft, another green room. Give me the nursery. You're solving so much stuff that I just got lazy and Googled. Yes, we are spoiler free. Okay, here's the book. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Hang on, let me pull up the... No! My phone died! Well, sugar. Are you a USB-C? Yeah, you are. Steal that from my husband's computer. Alright. Reread the book. Yeah, it's gonna come back in a minute. Okay. For the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said, and this looks the same. Could not stand the sight of a canary crow. Could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Never looked up for fear of the view. Heard the red sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if everyone went outside and the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one made him happy whenever he was sad. Story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess at the clues that we have said. Story of a boy who also wore red and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. Stories about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Yeah, that's the same book. That's the same book for sure. So it's still not like an original copy. Or a before it got changed. Before it got changed. We need like the original manuscript. Well, that's the same book. Alright. Well, there might be a lot of gems here if we get some other rooms. What's the point of anything? You're not wrong. Now see, the other thing that kind of pisses me off a little bit is that down in the tomb and like past that area or whatever, there is there was like a room with candles, I think. Alright, I can't seem to light these candles. I'm guessing the like little machine would come up. The like burning glass would come up like in the corner and it'd be like, press E to use this. Can you imagine if I crafted like a bucket of water or something? Gosh dang it. Alright. Would they say candles and ignite fuses? Can light special candles. Special candles. Okay. Special candles. Alright. I don't think I want to look at this one. Do I? If I look at this one, it's Draxus the Dead, and dead end rooms are more likely today. I don't really feel like that's what I'm looking for. You can look, just don't click it. I'm not even gonna look. I gotta take that chance. I gotta take that chance. Alright, let's go down and back around. I would never take a chance such as that. Let's get a key. Table. Ah! Trunk in the nook. Hmm. Oh, I didn't open the drawing room safe. That's okay. I'm sure we'll go back through there at some point. Just because it has a door going north. Harvey Jones. Pause. Go back. Are any of you a special candle? Anybody want to be special? Anybody feeling... Anybody feel special today? Look at this good piggy boy. The keeper of tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coin accumulated from chapel offerings. Break the keeper? Or not yet? I don't want to break him. Will he come back? I don't want to break the piggy. He's just doing his job. Look at what a good angel piggy he is. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't need money for anything. Not yet, keeper of tithes. Oh, Bobby. Oh, you little piggy buddy. Okay, but that's a secret. I knew those candles had to be special. Freaking chapel had to be good for something. You want a light? You're not a candle. You're just a candle holder. Why am I getting... Oh, I added a pantry to my thing. I was like, why do I have so many... Yeah, why can't he just have a little plug on the bottom? I'm not breaking the piggy. That's like a ridiculous thing. I would never break a piggy. Who would break the piggy? Are there any candles beneath the foundation? I do not believe so. I'm pretty confident that the answer to that is no. I tell you what, it's here if we want to grab the battery pack. I mean, maybe I should just grab it. Can I check an item? Retrieve the item. Okay. Okay. If I don't use it, maybe I can check it back in. Or maybe I can check in the burning glass. I don't think I really wanted... Okay, storeroom's fine. See, look at all these coins. I don't need a piggy. Never hurt the piggy. Zoom. Alright, we can go down though and check, just in case. I'm gonna see what the notification on my phone is. No, don't make an emergency call. Oh my goodness, no. I accidentally pushed the emergency button. wish we had the luxury shop. Oh, true. I was like, where am I? Yeah, no candles. Just the stupid basement door. You know, and I sure wish that my foundation was somewhere else. I'm not gonna lie. Wish my foundation was like a little bit further into the house. So if I needed to run there, like, it wouldn't be so far away. Where'd I come from? Where am I going? I'm a little bit confused here. Hi, Media! How's it going? Blueprints is going well, as always. Oh, you piggy. It's going well. Thanks for the lurk and the hanging out. Never know. Yeah, that's really good. That's a really good chunk. So I have maybe the battery pack and the broken lever, so maybe if we get the sledgehammer, we can... Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Fair, maybe you're right about that. Because I can do the battery pack plus the broken lever plus something else, so maybe you're right about that. Maybe... Is that a chest? No. Sledgehammer! We need a sledgehammer! Oh, I forgot the spare room had a thing. Redraw plans, please. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping there'd be a sledgehammer hanging out in here. There is not. I don't foresee this run going super well. Alright. I got another key, though. At least I'm opening chests with keys and getting keys in return. Anybody want a sledgehammer? Any sledgehammers want to come hang out with me? Well, let's see that book. Clara Epson, she looked at this one. North Star, the Twins, The Slice, Tempest Minor, Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, Klawski, Diamonds Major, Dresden. No, it's exactly the same. Kill me now. That is the same. That's the same book. Sure is. Who knows if this part's important? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine here. Yeah, we gotta check an item sometime today so we don't lose something. I agree. The burning glass would be so good. Especially if I, like, could get... I don't know, the... whatchamacallit? You know, the other one. Trading Post? I think that's where it is. Not entirely sure, though. Alright. Here are floor plans. Sure. Okay. Contraptions I've made. Magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass. Detector, shovel, dowsing rod. It's the shovel and the compass. Okay. Yeah, the place with dynamite, which that's what I'm saying. I think that's the trading post. Wait, were there any candles here? I don't see anything. Okay. Can I light the grill? Dude, can I freaking light the grill? No? I can't light the grill with my amazing lighter? Screw you. Alright. this gem. I hate having to watch that animation every time. I mean, I get it. It's not that long, but still. Okay. And candles in here. Yeah. Maybe it knows. Maybe it knows that we have the thing and it's like, I'm gonna give you dead ends just because you didn't look. Nothing exciting in here or here. Just candlesticks in the drawing rooms. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I looked at. I was like, no candles. Let's see anything here. Yeah, Mr. Piggy. Coffee grinder. Timer. Like, what else can I set on fire? Use a key. Keep my coins, Piggy. You can keep them safe till later, but I will have you know that I have now drafted the commissary. Shovel. I missed the things being on sale. Alright, gems and salt shaker. So maybe if we need to go over... I know, shovel not sledgehammer. Very sad. Sad indeed. That's true. Let me buy a gem. You're right. Okay, those candles aren't special enough. These aren't special enough. Conference room security both laid out the same way. I'm gonna hang on to my gems for now. Our device discriminates against some candles. So true. So incredibly true. Nothing of interest here. I'm not missing anything. Okay. Okay. Wow, 3 rooms that all go the exact same way and none of them are going up. Well. Is what it is, I guess. At least now we have 13 stars. What if I look now? Wow, game, how rude. How rude, indeed. Yep, that's exactly the same. steps, man. Where was I trying to get back to? The coat check. I can make that happen. Yeah. Question is, what am I checking? Old shoe. Like, do I check the battery pack or do I check the... I kind of want to check the battery pack. You know? I don't know why, but I love the battery pack. But that's like 2 items, the burning glass. You know what I mean? Oh, let's try the burning glass, I guess. Alright, whatever. It's checked. Okay. Well. Burning glass is cool, too. I know, the battery pack's, like, always there. It's like my buddy. It's, like, hanging out, you know? Alright, I got 2 steps left, and I can't do anything else, so call it a day. That was a quick and easy one, I guess. Ordinary villa. That's it. But we found something new, a new item that we can make, so that was pretty cool. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I had that same thought for... And we found piggy bank under the chapel. True. Yeah, I want to know how often we find the battery pack, because we've had it checked for so long. So it's like, yeah, could we not find it as long as it was, like, checked? I don't know. Also, hang on. Here we go. Alright. Trading post. Trading post. Dynamite. Got it. Okay. So, if we get the coat check again, we're in business. Let's go find that coat check. And coat check. Nope. Ready to try and kill our character. Let's go, Simon. Love a good West Wing haul. That's true, he would not jump off the cliff. I tried to leap into the waterfall, and he wouldn't do it. Still feel weird trying to go over cliffs. Gotta test it out. See what the game will let you do. See what it'll let you get away with. I know you're in there, piggy bank. Piggy permanent. Even though I'm pretty sure you can't. Hey man, never know. You never know. Or 14 stars. Look at all that. Delicious apples. Grab my gem. Apples. So tasty. Compass again. Okay. Sledgehammer. Of course, now I get the sledgehammer. That is how that would go, I believe. The game knows. I think it does. This game drives me like a little bit crazy. Alright, I'm not missing anything. Yes, you can request items for the commissary. I wonder if I should. Like, should I request a sledgehammer? Or request... I guess let's see what we can request. Staff services... Special orders. Brass compass. Compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer. Can't request the battery pack or the broken lever. We can request the sledgehammer in the future. Just in case. just for fun. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. The chronograph. 24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. And you are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Shut up. The ornate compass may rotate the first 3. The emerald bracelet, you do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Dude, I want that freaking rotated back chronograph. Hey, go check. Hey, go check. Give me my glass of ding ding. Retrieve my item, please. Retrieve my item, please. Retrieve my item, please. Retrieve it. Retrieve it. Retrieve my item, please. Retrieve my item, please. Retrieve it. Retrieve it. Retrieve my item, please. And I'm going back to the trading post. Because I am too curious. Piggy's probably got a lot of coins in him. Oh no, you're so right. Ah, Piggy. Oh. Oh, dang. Yes, please. Yes, please. Are we about to be the richest people around? We exploded a wall. Dude, we can get whatever we want. Kristoff, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment. Take a picture of this. This may be the last batch for some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or 2, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. With Piggy, we could probably afford 2 luxury items. So wait. So moonshine is what they were shipping. Because I feel like Anne had a note in Kristoff's, in the garage, where it was like, I've noticed that you've been taking like a while and stuff. And I noticed the car's been missing several times. Technically, we already can, but I'm thinking the compass and the chronograph. Oh, so this is where they were making moonshine. Okay. I see it. I see it. That's where they were making moonshine. Okay. Compass for car keys. Sledgehammer for car keys. Burning glass for prism key. Upgrade disc for 4 ivory dice. No deal. No dice. Yeah, they're selling moonshine. They were distilling it out in the trading post there, and they were taking it out. Kristoff would take it into the car, probably into town, and sell it. Making moonshine and storing their extra dynamite. So true. I also want to make sure I go back to security and use my upgrade disc. Well, it's tough because I'm like watching my step count go down. We're getting a lot of upgrade discs. Upgrade the cloister. Whoa. Oh! I was like, can I upgrade the cloister so that one wall is down so that I can go on the inside? Oh. The Cloister of Rinna. Oh, I don't know if I need to know these ladies' names. But I'm writing it down because I have been writing it down for some reason, and I don't know why, but you never know. That was totally a joke. Oh, okay. Okay, Cloister of Rinna, she's the farmer with the hoe. And that's raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Cloister of Vea. Okay, so Vea is our chimney sweep. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. So it'd be like the den, the dining room and stuff. Cloister of Joya. Joya is our chef with the pizza paddle. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. Add 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace. I think I'm gonna go, honestly, with the Cloister of Rinna, and that might be weird, but I also, like, I just know that what do you call the garden man? The garden man? Groundskeeper. The groundskeeper wanted to know if he could make Rinna instead of Arindia or Arinda in the cloister. He asked for that, so I'm gonna do that. Because that sounds nice. I feel like I can fulfill some staff wishes while I'm here. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time. Yes, give me that, please. What is it? The silver spoon? Gain steps from eating. Gain twice as many. Or the compass. Or the emerald bracelet. This one's for you, groundskeeper man, whose name I have written down. This one's for you. Robert Nogula, I believe? Staff. Yeah, this one's for you, Robert Nogula. Groundskeeper man. Silver spoon. Oh no. That was fun. Okay. Shout out to my man Rob. Shut up. Can I could check the chronograph. I'm gonna use it, but I could check it. I also realize I feel like I'm running a little low on steps because I've been kind of shimmying and shaking around here. Damn, Kochek OP. Kochek OP. Alright. I'll think about it, Piggy. I don't want to break him. It hurts my heart to think about breaking him. Alright, that'll give me some steps. Me a die that gets me a silver key up here, which is awesome. I have a shovel, right? Okay. Silver keys are cool, but I want to go up at least one before I use it. Really use a room that goes up. Oh, I still have the workshop going up down there. Rewind the last draft. That's so cool. Alright, the corridor is always left unlocked. Well, I can't chronograph that. Okay. You can have all my money, Piggy. Now that it's... Yeah, I'm chill with the chapel. I know, like, I feel better about the chapel taking my money when I know it goes to Piggy. Let's do the mailroom. We've placed an order for tomorrow. All right. Still wouldn't mind having a magnifying glass. No contact delivery? Yeah, that just means we get something in the entrance hall tomorrow. Biggie, what's up, my boy? Alright. This is maybe also not the best run, but that's okay. We're learning. Can I make anything? Okay. All right, that's the end of that run, but let's order a book. Let's order the last book on the list. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's maybe go check our phonograph. Chronograph. And then I legit think that's all we can do for today. I don't even think we can get there. Bedroom gives us steps from mask. You're so right. You're so right. I like panicked. All right. We're checking the chronograph. Silver spoon also sounds nice. Chronograph? Chronograph just seems fun. Chronograph has been checked. Ah, we had so many items, and yet, yep, you can only do what you can do. It sucks, but yeah, we didn't miss anything. What a run. What a run. Just want to go back over. Spaceship zoom! Hey, we zoom in. Spaceship zoom! Do you think the money and the dynamite reset after the day? You just wrapped up day 57? Huh. I don't know. I mean, the only way to find out is basically just redraft the room, I guess. Car keys, car keys. Silver spoon for the stupid lockpick kit. I can get right out of here. Yeah, no trade. All right. Yeah, I mean, the only thing we can basically do... Oh, we're good. We exploded some dynamite, so we're good. You know, We're blowing holes in things. Mid-sized villa. Nice. We're getting a little crazy in here. We bought some stuff from the showroom, so that felt really good. Save and continue. Alright. Floor plan looking good. It did look good until we fucked it up. No, we didn't. It looked okay, but there's a lot of dead end rooms. Alright. So here's my allowance.
Watch out for weird people.
Watch out for weird people. It didn't kill Simon, that is true. We did not die. Give me my sleeping mask, gems, and keys. So it's by Kay Thompson. Well, thank you, package delivery service. Watch out for weird people. Yes, yes, we picked contactless delivery. For sure. I don't find the mailroom very often, so I was like, when I do, I need to make sure it gives me stuff. Give me more coins and things. Alright, let's see. You also picked the funeral parlor? Yes. That one seems so diabolical. It kind of does and doesn't. I picked funeral parlor because it looked like it physically changed the room a little bit. Like there's something extra and I thought I could get like more lore. So that's why I had picked it. So yeah. But yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, you only get one gem because you only have the one red room. But typically I'll just kind of leave it there and wait. Alright, what's inside the workshop? Okay. We have the battery pack again. Is there more lore? There might be. Possibly. Possibly there's some more lore. Le gasp! You'll have to look and find out. I don't want to get too far away from these bottom levels. Yeah, now we need a lever and a sledgehammer. That's the goal. It's got to be something, right? I was like, would you like to see the lure? Yeah. Just adds. This is your chance to back out if you don't want any spoilies. But it does add a little something extra to the room. You're looking, you want to know? Okay. Yeah, so this is, I guess, where they, I don't know, held him for a wake. But there is this here on the side. This is Herbert S. Sinclair, the Baron of Mount Holly, 1920 to 1993. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. There you go. I picked it because it looked like it physically changed something in the room. The drapes are all red in here. As far as I can tell, there's nothing in the coffin, but this is where they held his funeral, and there's just... I don't know what it means! I don't know! I don't know, but every time I've done one of the room changes, I always look to see if something physically is changing in the room, and if I get more lore. But yeah, that is in there, and I don't know what it means. I was like, mask? I have the sleeping mask. Let me sleep? I've got that. I don't know. I don't know.
Write that down, write that down!
That scared me. Write that down, write that down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So, no. I don't know if it's a hint. I don't know what it is. Yeah, to the steps I laid just to call it a day. One last draft. Let it last, let it sleep. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Ah! Alright, but I'll hang on to the key for now. I don't know, but we found it, so it's exciting. Let's see. Items. Nothing in here. Launder currency. Oh, I thought that was a lever. I am sadness. Okay. And I can't bust into the side. Busting makes me feel good. Alright. You picked empty closet? I did. Commissary gives us things that we requested. It's 1 to 2 days. It's 1 to 2 days. So possibly? I hate to do it. Maybe I don't have to. Yeah, might have Sledgehammer, might not. I really don't want to take the archives. I freaking hate the archives, dude. Gymnasium, get out of here. I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, alright. Maybe I'll take it. Item. No items? Okay. I see you in there, sir. Taking my coins from me. Not this time. I would have put a dead end there. Yeah. Yeah. But also... Save a tea room for later. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I should probably be more aware. I do run out of doors a lot, it is true. I just like to run around. Sledgy. Okay. We have a sledgy. Give me the metal detector too, just for fun. Okay. I have sledgy and battery pack. The hell is the drafting studio? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. The hell is a drafting studio? We're obviously taking that because it's a new room. Oh, it's very pretty. Okay. What? No, game, you can't. No, you can't blow my line like this. Ha! In Drafting Studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Mm-hmm. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a something room, gain 10 steps. Each time you dig in a room, this is the kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Wait, select a floor plan above for more info. Okay. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interrupting. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. The kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. So each time you dig in a room, you unlock all the doors in that room. Sounds great for green rooms, but I don't know. The clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Kennel has 2 doors, the other 2 are dead ends. But the clock tower. Time is sacred. That makes me want to screw with it. What's this? November 7th, day 1. Yeah, I already knew that. I already unlocked the safe. What's going on here, though? What's the picture? What's up with this? What's going on here? Orchard. 4 apple trees. 3, 4, 4, 2. Just like the courtyard. Wah! Mangoes raid! Champagne mangoes! Ah! Party of 6, hello! I'm just gonna look at the floor because I don't want to spoil anything. Hello, Hotchkills, how are you? How is everybody? Welcome to the stream. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Paris, aka Cardboard Spaceship. I stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays, and right now we are playing Blueprints. You can look at this incredibly awesome floor. Because for anybody who has not played Blueprints, if you don't know anything about it, it's an amazing puzzle game. It is strong contender for my game of the year, and I highly recommend going into it unspoiled. Champagne Mangoes, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, let me... no, even that's a spoiler. Okay, alright, sorry. How do I... I've never done, like, an actual shout-out. I gotta figure out how to... Is it /SO? Let's see. Champagne Mangoes? Nope, that's not how you do that. I don't know how to shout out people. I gotta figure that out at some point. Because every time somebody raids, then I don't know how to do it. Okay, but yes, yeah. It's hair pulling video. You're running back to lurk. Hi, again video. Yeah, everybody who doesn't want to see what's going on. Oh, thank you. Oh, and it's exclamation point shout? Or, oh, do I have to set that up? Oh, okay. Okay, I have to set that up. Oh, I tried to help, but it didn't work. Okay, I probably have to set that up then in my, like, stream elements or whatever as, like, a exclamation point. Okay, I'll do that. I've always tried to, like, I don't know, all these, like, people, these, like, streamers have, like, cool stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know how to do that, so I'm working on it. But hello, everybody! Yeah, so we're on day 24 of Blueprints, so if you don't want to be spoiled... thank you for the raid. Please feel free to leave in the nicest way possible. It feels so weird to say that, but hello, welcome. Please leave. If you don't want to be spoiled. If you don't care about spoilers, if you've already played the game, if you feel confident, if you just don't care and you're like, I don't get out. If you don't care, feel free to hang out. Yeah. It sounds so stupid when I say it like that, but, like, it's only because I care about this game so much that I would never want to ruin anybody else's playthrough of the game, anybody else's experience, anybody else's... Even if there's just, like, maybe I'm interested, like, I don't want to ruin that for anybody, so I feel like I try to be very serious and take spoilers seriously. I had the joy of going into this game not even seeing the trailer for it. So, honestly, very sweet of you. Yeah, I just, like I said, this has quickly become one of my favorite games, like, of all time. I'm loving this game, and I just don't... I want people to have a good experience if it's something they want to play. But here's your spoiler warning. I'm gonna go back to the game. So thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. If you would like to leave to avoid spoilies, this would be the time to do so. I'm gonna get back into it. OSP, you can't kick us out. Alright, here is your warning. I'm going back to my desktop view and I'm going back into this room that I've never even been to before, so we're trying to figure it out. We are in the drafting studio. Alright. So we need to pick a room. What is this? What is this? A very detailed paper model of a safe. What is this? Oh, this is the study. This is the study. Okay, I've already seen that safe. I've already cracked that safe. There's the world. Okay. What's this thing? That looks like an item that should be able to be picked up. What's happening? Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 30th. What? Okay, 3 doors, 3 doors. It's my reverse psychology tactic to get you to stay. Ha! Tricked you. Okay. So... Can this tell me? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Let me take a photo of that. Okay, so the door is here on this side. So if you enter through something, it looks like the door with the something above it. What would you call that? Like a lintel? Like the molding above it? Then it's your first door to the right, what leads you around through the door. This door just goes into a lintel. Right, is it lintel? Lintel? What is a lintel? Am I making things up? No, I am not. It is a lintel. Well, possibly. A horizontal support of timber, stone, concrete, or steel across the top of a door or window. A lintel beam. Lintel. I just don't know if this is decorative or structural, I suppose. But, okay, lintel. Lintel. If I were taking the doors on the left and I wanted to go left, it's just the middle door. Paris is so smart. I just, like, know words. Yeah, okay. Alright, so hopefully this is the way the Great Room remains. I've been in the Great Room a couple times, but I hate going into it because of all the locked doors. And the problem, too, is I think the other doors have, like, items in them. Okay, wait, what's this? Drafting strategy. Oh, did we read this already? No. This is Architectural Digest Volume 1. We read Volume 3. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, they were originally not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting for the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult. Is that important? Is that important? Black, more fitting to the reign of Horus? I don't know. Maybe. Which was decidedly more difficult to affix to an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. God, why are they giving me clues in the middle of a book on drafting? Get out of here with your clues. Oh, wait, but I thought blue was associated with Orindia. Orindia? Am I confused on what Orindia is? Can they just put clues in one place, please, and thank you? Yeah, this is already, like, no political ties to any other realms, but at what point was this written? Do I need to know? Like, aha, by the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. But I thought Orindia was blue. And didn't somebody make a mention of red prints at one time? Not red prints, as in the name of the game, but red prints as in blueprints but red. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, oh, okay, yeah, that's just what we call them. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. This issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The most violet dreams. Bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know that they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies. Oh my, why are they using bedroom strategies? Sir, please calm down. If they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Bedroom enthusiasts. Alright, bedrooms. Color, violet. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergies. The sleeping mask. The nursery and the servants' quarters. I still haven't gotten the servants' quarters. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, is this how every house in the world is? Like, how many people... Because, like, when you normally draw blueprints for something, you're drawing, like, the entire structure on one blueprint. You're not, like, every room has its own blueprint. Because what are you drawing inside the room? You're not blueprinting out furniture. Like, yeah, is this how every house in this world is? It made it seem unique to this estate, but maybe not. Yeah, you have to draft the room you want? I don't know. Indoor verdure. Verdure? Indoor verdure. Is verdure a word that I just don't know? I knew lintel, but verdure. Lush green vegetation, apparently. Okay. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms, associated resources, gems. Normally I have 2 to 3 doors. Extra items often. Synergies, most green rooms, a shovel and a watering can? We've never had a watering can that I'm aware of. Orange passage. Well, if the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. As people are reminding me, thanks, Owen. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Or was it Killer Ducky? I can't remember. Somebody was like, don't do that. Oh, it was Killer Ducky. I was like, stop putting your dead ends. Or stop. Welcome to the crew. Champagne Mangoes. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think we're at, what, 145? 145 followers now? That's so exciting. We're getting close to 150. Type, hallways, color, orange, associated resource, keys, so the foyer, the lockpick kit. That lockpick kit's so useless. And the hall pass? What's the hall pass? I want a hall pass. Oh, foyer. Yeah, hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your home will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Yeah, basically if the spot is already a dead end, try to draft a dead end. That makes sense. Yeah, but also if you have many doors in the nearby area, you can also easily drop a dead end. Yeah, I think that is probably a strategy I should do more often. It just sucks because it's like I want to like go to more areas, and so I try to think like, oh, if I branch out like more, I can maybe put some more dead ends. But then I think I actually don't end up putting dead ends until I get stuck with them all halfway through the house. Type shops, gold, coins, average number of doors, 2 extra items, never for free. Gotta save some of the branching for later. That makes sense. And yeah, that is like, I think a common problem that I'm running into now. What is this room? What is this room? This room doesn't look familiar. I don't know what this is. Coin purse, coupon book, vault. We've had the coupon book like once. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide many doors, or as many doors as they do opportunities. We are still missing some tops, that's true. We did miss out on the, I didn't take the bookshop. Maybe I should have. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space, and that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource, vexation. Yeah, no kidding. But they do have lots of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. That ain't me, fam. Alright, prismatic rooms. Oh, that's true. You may on rare occasions notice that some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border, would best be described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is very useful, multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Red room, bedroom, maid's chambers. What? That's weird. Have I seen any rooms like that? I don't know. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the red of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. What an ending. Okay, what's this room? Oh, that's where I currently am. Okay. Well, that one looks important. Okay. Any of these are clickable? No. Nothing. All right, well. We've seen the maze chambers. It's apparently red and purple. I wonder if the indoor nursery is one too, where it's green and purple. Real question is, which one of these are we going to pick? Which one of these are we going to pick? The clock tower to me seems fascinating. Simply because it's like, time is sacred. Any tampering was never been risked. And it's like, homie, I want to risk it. Doggies and not having another dead end does sound pretty neat. This just sounds cool. Plus it gives me keys for the next day. Keys for the next day? If I draft other tomorrow rooms. The kennel does sound cool. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Question, are there actually dogs in there? Because then, yes, worth it if I get to see doggies. Dormitory? Feels like it has lore. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting something room, gain 10 steps. Do we take a chance on puppies? I really want the clock tower. My heart desires the clock tower. Who doesn't want a clock tower in their house? I've even been looking at the clock tower because it's on the outside of the house. All right, where am I going? This way? See, the indoor nursery just looks green. It doesn't look like anything else. See, now here's my issue. Here's my issue, right? Boudoir. But I want another room that goes north. But I also kind of want to go back around to the spare bedroom and stick some stuff in there. That sounded weird. Maybe the West Wing hallway. All right. These all go the same way. Give me the coins, I guess. Give me the banana. At least I got some steps out of it. Alright, now what do I need? I need a lever. Or I want a lever. Don't want to go through the chapel. Because Cardinal Piggy will take all my coins. Oh, I stepped through there, didn't I? Question is it a coin? Or is it a key? I hate myself for this. Further away. Is it on the other side of the door? Is it over there? Oh, lockpick. Okay. Up. Let's go back over to the spare bedroom. I didn't do an outer room yet. Okay, got my sleeping mask. Get some steppies. This sucks. I was gonna check items, maybe request something for commissary. Oh, we'll have to go back around because this isn't going very far. And the only items for commissary are what? We still have like the salt shaker and some gems or something? I don't remember. Don't have anything on here. Alright, let's get a key and we'll go back around. Magnifying glass. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's that way? Storeroom. Yeah, I feel like I'm really freaking up this run. Other two boxes are true. Other two boxes are blue. That's false. The two boxes are empty. Okay. The other two boxes are blue. This one's false, for sure. The other two boxes are true. Then that means this one is true. And that's not true, right? Because this one is... Wait. Yeah, this one's false. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's false. The other 2 boxes are true. That's not true. That's false. This is false. This is false. This is true. The other 2 boxes are empty. All right. I don't think we need to launder anything. I still don't have a shovel. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that's there are gems and a salt shaker. I don't think I need to shake it like a salt shaker. 27 steps and not very far to go. Problem is, if I get that lever, going all the way back around is going to be a pain in the behind. Alright, something cool. Alright, let's do the drawing room, because that at least gives us 2 different ways to go. And we can get a gem in here. What's beeping? What's beeping? Oh. Alright, we can at least get a gem in here. While we're cruising around. Alright, let's snag that. I'll try going this way first. I used the lockpick, I believe. See, no, the problem is, like, the billiard room keeps me going north, which I guess is something I want. But the music room has a major and minor key. And it gives me a door down where I could maybe get other supplies. Save gems for emergency. Fair. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to use up my gems in case cool rooms with gems. 5 squared is 25, minus 5 is 20. Ugh. Oh, we haven't seen the yellow squared. So 18 minus 16 is 4. 4 squared is 16 again? No. 5 squared is 25, or yeah, minus 5 is 20. Oh, like the square root of 16 is 4. So 18 minus the square root of 16. Wait, did I not? Sorry, 18, right? Plus 18 minus the square root of 16 is 4. 18 minus 4 is 14, but that's not right. Right? No. 18 minus 16 squared? 2? 2 squared is 4? Okay. 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Alright. Key card. card. That could be good. Do I already have security somewhere? I do, and it's really, really far away. And that's kind of a bitch. But... This at least is not a dead-end room. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Who's beeping? Who beeping? You beeping? You beeping? You busy beeping? Oh, did it not play? Did Stay Beautiful not play, or did I not hear it? Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Today only, great deals ahoy! It's the sale! Everything 50% up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: Commissary, Kitchen, Locksmith, and Book Sheep. Mr. Book Sheep. Look at that guy. What detail. Oh no. Hang on. Maybe now? It should play. It played earlier, right? I tried clicking on the thing again. My sound alert thing. Oh. We hadn't. We had not. And call me crazy, but I think I'm gonna go back around to the drawing room. Maybe I'm just bad at this game. No, that could never be it. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes it seems like that might be the case. No. Save your gems for an emergency, Paris. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? How far back is the commissary? Not that far. We're getting gems. Before I make that mistake again. Oh, but I'm like low on steps. That's what the drafting book told us to do. I know. You're right. Assault trigger, just in case. Everything's half off. Tell if these ideas are stupid or not. Come on, kitchen. Hey, please stop. A single coin. Thank you. That's really what I wanted here. Everything is half off everywhere. I don't know why I turn the water on every time I come through the kitchen. But it feels like something you should do. Yeah, food extra delicious. Food so good here. I have so many steppies. Lock picks for the locker room. You're so right. You're so right. I completely forgot. Nope. No lock picks for the locker room. These locks, unpickable. Unpickable. Anything just sitting in here? Unpickable. Well, that's bullshit. You're not wrong. Very secure. Unfreaking pickable. I have keycard. I am owner of keycard. Oh, see, now it's red-purple. I've been waiting to just bust all those lockers with a lockpick. Well, sorry, Owen. No can do. What's the point of the lockpicks then? I mean, it does unlock some of the doors. My head. Save gems for emergency. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry, and Simon P. Jones. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I know. I don't know what we can do, honestly. Third largest city in Fen Ares, site of its former capital, Reddington. Look at how pretty it is. It's synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. We still have rooms, that's true. We've got this, and we got a lot of steppies. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Keep calm and stay hydrated. Alright, the Botanical Gardens. Reddington's... I'm good for right now. I mean, yeah, you can fill it. Yeah, I'm done with dinner. Thank you. Should probably also plug in my headphones real quick. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction, and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. It's the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone rail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk which concludes at Midway Station. This is Ilex ex Messervae, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You'll find this sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, so that's Lady Clara, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951 to Herbert's brother Simon Sinclair. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed that by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arindia Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay, so we do think that this was originally Arinda Ares, and then was taken over by the Fen army and became Fen Ares. Okay, and that's why it would have been like a political statement for that girl in the classroom. Thank you, my love. To have colored that section, or not colored it, but putting the Arinda symbol on the Fen Ares section. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. That sounds like a really nice place to go. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually reach the summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway Station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. So, what, Arinda Orinda used to have trains. And something about maybe it being foggy. Just in case I need that for any things. Runes, symbols, sigils. Okay, whether you're bargain hunting, looking for an adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Ooh, it's a map. Angel Tower. Do you see that? That's what you see on that map thing. We were in one of the classrooms and this symbol was up there, but it was an unlabeled symbol. So it's Angel Tower. Mount Porma, is that what it was? Porma? Mount Porma. Featherfall Keep. 100 Bells. Okay, Burrows End. Botanical Gardens. Mainway Station Bazaar. Tanner Fork. Mount Holly. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, that's a book. That's a new book. Ooh. Give me all your contents. Alright. Okay, so we have a couple rooms left. So we're getting there. I kind of want the bookshop, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's controversial, but I don't care. We haven't seen it. I want to see it. This is it. This is the store. This is the store from the book. Okay, and everything's on sale. Oh. It's a bishop. It's a bishop. It's a black bishop. Hang on. Let me get my chess pieces. Where's my chess pieces? They're there. So the rumpus room and the bookshop. Fascinating. I didn't even look to see if the master bedroom had one. I'm regretting that a little bit. Books. What's this? Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. A new clue? Mary Marigold? It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Yeah, new rooms are a priority. Well, are they a priority? Getting the freaking key would be a priority. Alright, what you got? Oh, I want all of them. Drafting Strategy Volume 4, Volume 5, Realm and Rune. That's the one. That's the one. Curse of Blackbridge, A New Clue, History of Orindia, the first edition. Okay. I'm not going to buy anything just yet. I have 5 coins. I'm saving them because maybe I'll find more. We need so much money. Yeah. Especially if it's like a video game that makes you excited to buy books. Well, son of a bee. this is fine. Oh, Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggy. I have no idea, like, will the walk-in, if it's over, gems for tomorrow? Yeah, could do gems for tomorrow. Could do items and see if they give me any coins that would possibly contribute to purchasing books. Yeah, if no more rooms, can use keys in the locker room. Yep. 100% locker room splurge. Maybe the walk-in closet. Never know what they have. Vault key. I don't know if we've had 304 before. Let me see. I know we've had 149 and 20 something. Let's see. Garage, office, vault. I did not write down. Oh, at least 2 safe deposit keys. So that one might be new. Yeah, also maybe find us a lever. You never know. Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. See? Now, was that... It was, what, a key, a gem, and the thing, and the thing? Just make sure I'm not, like, missing any items. We're good. Alright. And the real question is, can we get there and back? Right. Pantry, drafting studio, commissary. Hallway, foundation, somewhere over there. Okay. Yeah, that is true. I don't know if it matters. Buddy, I'm really sorry about this, but it only lets us swap things. Oh, he can only be broken once. I don't want to break him. Look at his little face. I don't think I have the heart to do it, dude. What happens? Will the chapel just stop taking coins? Check the lockers. We can't break him. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. It's fine. Don't look at it. If you don't look at it, it's like it never happened. I haven't broken it, so I don't know how it works. Well, it worked well. Do I have a shovel? No shovel. It's fine. I feel like an awful person right now. That's okay. This is fine. Everything's on fire behind me. It's fine. He's fine. He'll be alright. Look, I just need the books, okay? Oh, I was gonna do the other place as well, the locker room. Water's still running. Give me that nanner. Give me the nanners. Stealing from the church in the name of science. Exactly. Oh, this is just gems. Great. I love gems. Gems are my freaking favorite, dude. Okay, you suck. Let's try this one. Yeah, we already found one. I just realized what this is. I just realized what this is. I just realized what this is. Sorry. Wait. Hang on. Okay. Alright, so it's the O. O-R. I don't know. I'm just gonna write this down. Maybe just swap gems and keys after using all the keys. Yeah. I don't know that we have enough steps to do all that. Ah, gosh dang it. What are you gonna do with all those? You. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't have it. All right. And the real question is, what books are we gonna get? Do we go with more books? Do we go with less books but the most expensive books? And then hopefully we can buy the other ones at another time? You know? Because right now everything's 50% off. So I feel like we should buy the most expensive ones while everything is 50% off and we have 61 coins. That way we can try and get the most bang for our buck, as it were. Arindia and new clues are most important. Yeah, drafting strat's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's get History of Arindia. Let's get a new clue. We can do Realm and Rune. And we can do Drafting Strategy Volume 4. There. We got 4 books. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Yeah, so theoretically we saved, what, 64 coins or something? So that's pretty good. I feel like we did the best we could possibly do. I'm a little bit sad that I have to check them out from the library now, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright, I have 19 steps. 9 gems. Laundry room is in the furthest corner of this place. I know, I agree. We deserve to read them now, or at least be able to check them out now. Lame. Lame. Oh, we can go to the outdoor room. Possibly. Yeah, a bookstore that basically just puts books at the library. Scam. Scamming. They scamming hard. But we got new room. And we learn new things. I don't think we can make it to outside room. Still don't have a shovel. Condition 2.25. Maybe we can. You can also see if there's anything. There may be like keys and stuff around because we got 4 gems and a key. I don't think that's really gonna help us. Yeah, we drafted new rooms, discovered new things. I think we have steps enough to get outside. We read some new books. We added new rooms to our drafting pool. We can check out the clock tower now. We got books on sale, like a really good sale. I think that's the best possible sale we could have gotten. Oh, well. Too late. Is that the watering can? Look at this. First time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. I thought maybe it would give me a broken lever, and then I could have, like... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Alright, well. I feel like that was a pretty good run. I'm gonna do 1 more. I'm feeling a little crazy. Yeah, that's true. Well, you know, we tried. But look at how many rooms we had. The Grand Shopping Center. That's true, we had 4 shops. 2 new rooms, lots of new books. Let's even continue. We'll do 1 more. We'll do 1 more. Is it day 25 already? Oh, the days are like flying by. I can't get this stupid key. I'm like mad about it. Alright, we're starting off with 2 gems and 10 coins. And I feel like we're doing pretty good here. I want a new book so bad. I know it's gonna be a whole nother run until a new book because we have to draft the library. If we even draft it on this go around. And then we have to draft it a second time to actually get it. Just lame. Let's see what they got. They got magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. We had so many items last run, I'm so bummed. I agree. I'm also bummed. Got some car keys. I don't really need the car keys though, right? I don't think the car keys really do much for us. I don't know. Save my gems. Saving the gems. Save my gems for emergencies. Saving gems for emergencies. Yeah, the car keys are useless without the car, but I feel like I've already like unlocked the car, if that makes sense. Oh, save gems for emergencies. I didn't do that. I didn't. I immediately did the opposite of that. The car has a trunk with an item in it. I couldn't remember if there was an item in there or not. We've already seen it before. I just like, I didn't know whether it was like an upgrade disc and it was like, oh, you already got that, or if it's something else. Wait, for each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom? I haven't powered up the garage yet. Yeah, I haven't. That's still another, like... A letter will be delivered to the mailroom? Why do I want this? This sounds crazy. I should probably set my dice to 2 so I can re-roll some stuff. Or... a trunk? Or I could do a trunk. But letters? I know! I'm all for the lore. You're right. I love lore. But that also involves me getting the mailroom. That's okay. We'll find it. I have confidence. It's gonna be right here. It wasn't, but... it could have been. A letter's been delivered to the mailroom. And I guess technically it doesn't say, like, you need the mailroom today. Do we have magnifying glass in commissary? Yeah, I think we did. I think we did. So, like, I don't know what the best strategy is here. So it's like... so you just lose 2 steps, and then I still have 2 places north, you know? A decent dead-end place, and then go north from the pantry? Yeah. Yeah, if we draft the mailroom, I agree. We're gonna need that magnifying glass. Okay, Killer Ducky says decent dead-end place. I'll take your word for it, because I'm still not... because I'm like, oh, I should have the most north-going rooms, but then, yeah, you're right, I keep ending up with places not to go. But last time I did okay. Just an example of what, yeah. And that's what I was trying to, like, look out for. That's why I was trying to be like, oh, is this a place that I could go or could try or save gems for emergencies? Here's our lever. Card keys. Okay. And remove a dead end from the pool later. What? I want History of Arindia First Edition, I feel like. Yeah, we have a sledgehammer in the commissary if we find that battery pack. Alright, let's try History of Arindia. That one seemed the most fun. Clearly we have to do at least one more run. It's so tempting. Mailroom. But aquarium. Let's save gems for emergency. But there's no other door near here. Aquarium? I know the lore. But I feel like aquarium is the right choice. I don't know. But the lore... we already got lots of books. I'm gonna go with aquarium. I feel like aquarium is... a letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Alright. I'm gonna... No, the thing is, like, how dare you? I know, but it goes north, and that's a thing. Now, see, the question is, do I continue trying to go north until I can't anymore? Or do I go back down and do, like, where the rooms, the West Wing Hall and the Foundation are? I wanted to read those letters so bad. I know, but I get more of them because I drafted a bedroom. But I got a book. I got a book. And look, I'll get a magnifying glass while we're here. And in fact, I'll get a sledgehammer. Because you never know, dude. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look. Because this goes over to Foundation, and Foundation go up. And so this is where I want room that branch out. If you don't get mail room later on, I'll be so mad. I believe you. I 100% believe you on that, actually. Look, running shoes. Got some running shoes. Look, don't worry. Ready? The mail room's gonna be right here. Look! Lockpicks. Those are so good. We love lockpicks. You can't say you wouldn't also be mad. Yeah, no, I would. I would. I for sure would. Did I just happen to have power that powered this, and the power is what I did? Was that a sentence that makes sense? Lockpicks are not lore. Don't worry, the mailroom, it's gonna be around here somewhere. It's not too far, don't worry. I'm really glad I got gems because I was a little worried. Alright, still no shovelly. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry, the mailroom is actually right here. It's right here. It wasn't, but it could have been, and it's the thought that counts. I did the pick. I did the lockpick, yes. I know, I feel like sometimes because I do it quickly... Yeah. Yeah, I do it like real fast sometimes. Blueprint speedrunner zoom. Alright, swinging on around to that door. Don't worry, for the mailroom, it's actually right here. It still takes a coin for me. But now it's permanent. The pig is gone and so are my hopes and dreams. Oh, the closet next to the red room. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Nah, I forgot. See, that time I did the lockpick. I forgot about the closet next to the red room. My bad. My bad. I'm too busy speed running. Oh, okay. 10 minus 1 minus 8 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. I used to mess up like that all the time. Yeah. I'm just freaking, I'm cruising, man. I'm cruising. Can't even stop me, dude. I'm cruising. Yeah, some synergy stuff. Door go north. Letter's been delivered to the mail. I'm kind of dreading it every time that pops up now. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything actually fine. See? All good. One door open. One of these days I'll figure out where that third lever is. Look. Look at these guys. Look at these friendly fellows. Look, it's a shovel. Each time it pops up I get so sad. Oh, do you have ads? Oh shoot, okay. I'm just kind of digging up stuff. Yeah, door open. Door open. Is there only one diggy spot? Only one diggy? Door open. I just want to hit that. Alright. Door open. Alright. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Now, this one I don't know how to figure out. If you get to the antechamber, I'll forgive you for not drafting the mail, but if you don't, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's good. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, so the gems are in the black box. So let's say that this is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That could be false. And then this is nothing. So if this is nothing, one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false. You're going to get both and it's going to be great. So the gems are in a box with a statement. If that's true, then this one is false. Gems are in a black box. That's false. They would not be. That wouldn't make sense then. Because then the gems are in a box with a statement. Well, then they would be in here. Right? If this one's true, gems are in a box with a statement, and this one's false, gems are in a black box, which means they're not in the black box. I don't think they can both be true, though. Because I only have two with statements. And one has to be true, one has to be false, and one is nothing. This one can't be true or false, which means one has to be true because one box is always true. One box is always false. Or there's always at least one that's true and always at least one that's false. So both the ones with statements can't be true, right? Because then which one's false? And one has to be false, and that one has nothing. So if this one's true, gems are in the black box. And then this one's false. The gems are in a box with a statement, and that's false, then the gems would be in here. So I think the gems could be here or here. You know what I mean? Just depending on which one's true and which one's false. I don't know if there's any... If blue is true, then they're both true. So if the gems are in the black box, this is true. Gems are in the black box. Then this one's false. The gems are in a box with a statement. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I am doing great. Hang on here. Okay. Gems are in the black box. If that's true, then they're here. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's false. Yeah, the black box has a statement on it. Okay, so if this one's false, the gems are in a box with a statement on it, then that can't be true. Okay, so that one can't be true. So this one must be true. Gems are in a box with a statement. This is false. The gems are in the black box. Thank you. Okay. Sometimes those like really get me. So it's like, I think I should take the foyer. I have 10 gems, and I want more than one door remaining. Okay, this will give me another 2 doors. Alright, so this is giving me some options, I hope. Okay. I don't think it can. Alright. Boudoir. Let's get 2 dice. Oh, reroll. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Alright, 2 dice. No, I mean... Oh. Oh, this room gives you the reroll dice. I was like, did I miss a reroll? This also gives me a gemmy. Yeah, when I get right next to the antechamber, if that's true, I can reroll to make sure I get something good. I have 6 keys. The south one. The south one is open. Secret passage leads to a room of color of your choice. But I don't think that's what I want, right? Unless I have it lead to a hallway. Yeah, we can do orange. I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I feel like this is... Right? Because the only hallway I haven't drawn is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't drawn the East Wing hallway, which I can't draft here. And I can't draft... Or I could draft, like, the Great Hall. The hall... Yeah, the hallway with locked doors is not locked. Because I have the foyer. Anything hiding? I mean... Right? Okay, but... Excuse me while I make a note. You son of a bitch. You son of a... And no, I haven't. Because I never have enough keys whenever I get this room, and I've never drafted the foyer and this room together either. It's not even broken. Neither is the one in the secret garden. That's why I was so excited about the hallway being unlocked. You son of a gun. Give me those coins. These aren't counting as rooms that I go in and out of. No, okay. This one, that one has the lintel. This one's nothing. This one's the one with the door. Oh. I mean, I guess I can. Does it matter? Sorry. Yeah, that's the east door. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the door. Okay, alright. We're gonna go in here. Another open door can't hurt. You're not wrong. And I have 33 steps. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay. The question that I also have is, should I hit up the dining room for some extra food? Just in case. Because it's like right over there. It's almost, it's like one room out of my way. I could check my doors. One of them could be the mailroom. What if I get the bookstore? And do I have the vault key? No, that was the previous one. Oh man, it's December. It's not even freaking whatchamacallit anymore. November. Ridiculous. I spent way too much time in this place. I thought one of those was like a key card or something. Y'all got anything good in here? Yo, what up, buddy? How you doing? Alright, everything's still unlocked except for, what was it? 309? Oh, that's a big one. Alright. I don't want to use too many of my steps, but I'm really trying hard to get the mailroom. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the good luck does. Well, did you want security or did you want security? You're interested in security? What do you want to see in security? This might be a little close on steps. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. For sure do the dining room. Okay. But it won't hurt anything to just see what this is. Okay, I get a star for drafting it, right? I don't have to go in it. For each time you've drafted the observatory. Okay. Excuse me, just gonna squeaky through here real quick. Oh, you'd actually like security. Did you want security or did you want security? And you're like, I think I'll take actually security. I wanted security, actually. Give me that pizza. Give me that delicious pizza. Oh, and an additional 10 steps because I just got the furnace. Give me my steps, baby. Oh no, I didn't get the furnace. I got the observatory. Son of a bee. I forgot. Alright, funeral parlor. Oh, I feel like an asshole now. Dark room to courtyard. Did I get a shovel? Yeah. While we're going through. There we go. I got delicious turnips. Don't worry. I got delicious turnips over here. I got a couple coins. I got the 61 coins and I got the turnips. Don't worry. We dig up the holes because I got the turnips. You have so many coins. I do. I do have the coins. Nothing of interest was buried here. We go down in the elevator. Thank you all for riding the Mount Holly Estate elevator. This is gonna take a while too. Sorry. Alright. It's fine. Beep boop. Hope you don't have a hard time deadline. I guess I don't anymore. This is creepy. Alright. Hey, is this my dude? You're not my dude. You're not my dude. Where's my dude? Wait. Where's my man? Excuse me, where's my good statue, man? I don't want any of these crappy statues. This could be like maybe 1 hour. Okay. Are we gonna move stuff around? We gotta move stuff around, huh? Oh, I got to move the stuff. I have to move it. I can move it. I've been known to move some stuff. Look at that. That made a thingy. It goes around. Anything hiding back here? Anything hiding back here? Can't like climb up on anything, right? What is that? Alright. 9:20 something. It go up. It's a big ass basement. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, I gotta go up on these boxes somehow. We ain't just up and down and for no reason over here. What's this? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I don't know. Wait. Where's the other door to the basement? Oh, no. Where's the other door to the basement? I am aware that there's a second door. Question, where door? You look suspicious. You look very suspicious. I have a sledgehammer. Are you a sledgehammer? No, okay. Alright, fine, I'll do the other puzzle. I go up. I go over. I can go this way. But then I need something there to go this way. To go this way. Oh, there's something back there. There's some stairs. Let's get the stairs. Alright, you. Parkour. Yeah, on a game where we haven't been able to, like, jump or do anything this whole time. It's fascinating. Okay. Alright. To me, my brethren. Yeah, you can't go over a 6-inch curb, but this box feels too tall. Pause. Not as steppy uppy. It's steppy uppy over there. Oh no. I have noticed a problem. Go this way. Stay there. Come this way. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, now you come this way. That looks fine. Alright. Do. And I do this. And then I'm like, yes. Please and thank you. And then I'm like, oh. Can't reach up. Alright. We're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna come over here. And there's another set of stairs that goes down over there. But why? But why? Don't know. But why? Nope, that's not really gonna do it, so this will have to be all the way over. Pause. Do I need to get another cart out? Cart. No, you don't look particularly helpful to me. If I want to go over here. Yes. Okay. No, I fell down. Okay. Zoom. Not sure if that can do that. We'll find out. Okay, now we go this way. What is down here? 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. It's the tea room. It's the tea room that's only open on Mondays and Fridays. How fancy. Antechamber. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. North lever underground, north of reservoir. I knew there had to be one. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be What? So there's one backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Weird. Weird. Redundancy? But I haven't seen any of them. I've only seen these. So where were the ones installed for redundancy? He's like, in my secret puzzle room. Okay. Okay, anything over here? No? Alright. Now I go over here. Now I hit the button. Me too. Glad we got the magnifying glass. Aha! It's door. Door. Woo! Hooray! Oh! Am I on the north side of the reservoir? Hey, it's the other side of this bad boy. Get your booty on the dance floor. Actually, pause. Alright, yeah, I already did that part. Okay. Interesting. Oh, thank God you moved it. Yeah. I was so worried. Why? Now that's this. There's two. Yeah. No, I've already been down here and I moved it. If that cart wasn't moved, I'd be a sad sack. That sounds fair. Alright. See where that gets me. Yeah! Yep, I did the tomb and it came down here. I think that's the other side of Blackbridge Grotto. Second gear, what you doing down there? You're suspicious, second gear. The underpass. I could do it. I could do it. What are these doors? Okay, don't know. Don't know. Can't go? Don't know. These doors for later? I could just go back, right? This is terrifying. I agree. turn it around, it'd be 1, 2, and it'd be like just like an empty place. This is terrifying. We got steps to spare, dude. Please tell me I don't need a key for this door.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
Hey, White Star Witcher, we're doing great.
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
We're doing good. We're just achieving some goals here.
And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Getting hit by the fields. Yeah, partially just because of what's happening, but like... Oh, is this the original version of the book?
Changing of the leaves.
Yeah, it's partially like achieving goals,
He never
partially
saw
like
the
the story.
Of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh. got me. That really got me. I think it's awesome after seeing like 2 versions of the Red Prince book to get to hear it in its original writing. It also just like feels really good to like achieve our goal, and just knowing that there is obviously so much more to the game is just like kind of a lot. I'm gonna take the game music down a little bit. Holy cow, this game is so beautiful and so amazing, and I am just so in love with this game. I think it has been so wonderful so far, and just knowing the fact that we still have so much more to go. The other real question I have is like, does that end my day, or can I still look for the mailroom? Oh man. What a good one. What a good game. There's so much more lore somewhere. I know, like, there's so much more lore. There's so much more... Oh, special thanks to Siam. They're the ones who do Myst, right? Yeah, like, how... How did the chess pieces fall into any of this? What were all those doors? Like, yeah, I assume that there's something later. I can't imagine had I gotten to the basement with no steps left. You know what I mean? Like, not being able to do, like, the final puzzles or having to do that. Doing that all in one go felt really, really good. Just in time to pick up on Tuesday, Tuesday. Can't wait. I may or may not have an unhealthy obsession with the Nancy Drew games. Yeah, people say credits roll and you're a third done with the game. Oh, Mount Holly, your new home. Excuse me, I wasn't done with the day. I'm gonna need you to take me back there. I had 2 more rooms on the dining room, and I need you to run that back for me. Oh, man. Alright. Sorry, Fairy Orb. I tried, but at least, you said if I didn't get the mailroom, at least if I made it to the antechamber and then the basement, which I did. But I'm hoping maybe that those new letters will be there next time. But I guess we'll find out. We're gonna find out on the next stream. That's the most devastating. We had so many more steps left and like so much more to do. I feel like I need like a big deep breath. Get some water. Holy cow. Thank y'all for hanging out and sticking with us if y'all are still here. Appreciate it. That was very emotional. That was really great. I think I would have been equally devastated had I never moved the cart. My 1 hour estimate. That's what I was like, is it going to take me an hour? I don't think it's going to take me another hour. Like, it's so far, it seems to be. And I'm like, am I doing this? You killed it. Hey, man. You can't get a puzzle past me. But yeah, I will absolutely be diving into this game. I probably will, though, White Star Witcher, I probably will pick up Tuesday, Drew's Day at least. Now that we've, like, finished at least a section of the game, like, I feel like we achieved our goal, and I know there's still plenty more to go, and I'm still planning on streaming that, but I might put this back to just Sunday nights for now that I feel like we've, like, completed a part of it, because especially if this is, like, a third of the game, it's probably going to be a while before we get around to the rest of it, so don't worry, I am going to play it on stream. It will still be my first playthrough. I will not do like a second playthrough or anything like that. Like, I'm not going to start like a different saved game or anything. So no worries on that. If you want to see it, it'll still be here. But yeah, I think I will continue adding in some more games just so we get a little bit more variety back, because I know The fact that now I have to wait a week in between Blueprint streams is going to be rough. I am going to try and save it for, yeah, Sunday nights. But I might make my Sunday streams kind of like this, where they're like a little bit longer. And who knows? Like, I know it's like, oh, you're like a third done with the game, but the other 2/3, like if it's what's behind those doors, like a lot of it may have been, because I feel like we've been collecting like a ton of information that we haven't used yet. I mean, we're gonna be reading some new lore in those books. We got to do something with those the sigils, the runes and sigils or whatever it is. We got to do something with all those chess pieces. There's mail we haven't seen. There's stamps I haven't looked at, and I ain't going anywhere till I see those stamps. Better believe me. What else have I got to do? Oh, I haven't figured out the music note thing, the music yet. I want to see more classrooms. I want to see more books. Like, yeah. Oh, I can get rid of dynamite in the trading room, though. We did solve that one. There's what? At least, like, several more safes to do. Yeah, there's still so much more to do. So, being aware of that, I'll probably make my Sunday streams a little bit longer, similar to this one. Maybe not always 5 hours. We'll see. And then, yeah, but I might play some other things just to get some variety in there. Because I know, too, I've been streaming this, like, every stream for a while now. I think this is stream number 7 of Blueprints, and I do want to add some variety back in because I do know that people are trying to avoid spoilers on this game, and I don't want this to continue to be the only thing that I stream. So it's been really fun until we got this like initial goal. Honestly, I got just as obsessed as you did. Yeah, it's so good, and it's still so good, and there's still so much more to do, which is really encouraging. This is a very lengthy game, and I'm happy to see all the content that they put in it. So yeah, so like I said, we'll continue this next Sunday. In the meantime, we'll do Tuesday Drewsday. We'll get back into Deadly Device. That way all my Tuesday Drewsday peeps, like my Star Witcher, can get back in on streams. I'm not sure what we'll do on Thursday night. We still got to finish Siberia 3, so I might try and finish that up and then maybe do like Myst again or something like that. Like Myst, I think we've got, what is it, Uru? We might put that one on Thursday nights after I finish Siberia. So, I don't know. We'll see. But that's going to be it. I'm calling it a stream. I'm a little tired. So, yeah. It's been over 5 hours. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see if there's anybody to raid real quick. I don't know if anybody has any recommendations or if we can find somebody. The only people I'm following aren't really people I want to raid. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it a night. Well, Star Witcher, I am also glad you got to say hello. I hope your weekend has been good, and we'll see you on Tuesday, Drewsday. Yeah, I don't see anybody terribly interesting to raid or playing anything super fun, so I will just call it an evening there. All right, y'all. Have a good night, and hopefully I will see you at the next stream. Tuesday, Drewsday on Tuesdays, Siberia on Thursdays, and more Blueprints if you're still interested on Sunday night. So have a good night, everybody. Bye.